like my past 3 or 4 Factorio streams, I spoke like, oh, we're going to Fogata. I'm still not got the ship ready yet.
Good lord. She will never make it to Fulgara. The planet is a myth. It doesn't exist.
Nah.
No one has ever really reached that planet.
I mean, I've reached it on a friend's save. I know in about an hour, there'll be a knock at my door, just because I want to, like, nosy in, just because of where I'm at right now.
Ah.
Boom.
Hello, Pazzy.
Oh, there's a Pazzy.
There's a me. How's it going, everybody?
So far, so good. Char's not quite here yet, but she will be here.
I thought Char would have been third, not Pazzy.
Yeah, I thought so too. Usually Char beats me to the punch.
She's probably just dealing with the dogs.
That's very
the
violent.
purpose.
Why would she punch people?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you never know with gestures. You never know.
You know, sometimes you just need to. And then sometimes you're handed a funny box and a punching glove comes out of it. You never know what you're gonna get.
Boing. Exactly.
You just think you're getting interesting music and then wham!
Punch goes the gloving bunch.
There it is.
Fixbus comes out for Satisfactory.
Soon.
Soon.
There's Char going live, so she'll be here in a minute.
Satisfactory there.
Yeah.
Not this
Yeah.
year.
I love watching Satisfactory, but when I was trying to like get into the build of it, unless I got the right vibes for it, it just does not happen.
Yeah, normally it comes down to just having the motivation.
Mm. It can be a lot, especially right off the top, especially if you've not dealt with that many games of that specific type before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I will say, if there's one factory game that has me kind of stumped right now,
Mm.
it's definitely Dyson Sphere.
I still have not actually touched that.
Nope.
I hate it because there's no actual lining up of things because the planets.
Server is up.
All right.
Hey,
And
Kath. We go punch zombies.
my
How you
music
doing,
is
Kath?
going quiet.
Yeah.
Bravo song, going dark.
Here and there, and now
So
we
far,
just
so
switched the
good.
PC
Still
game
waking
over
up
to
in general here, but everything's in good order for the most part.
Thank you for money.
7 days. All right.
Oh yeah, Voila, everybody's agreed that we can rip apart that entire basement area if we want a bigger garage, so
Yay,
we can
spend
just
7
destroy
hours
all of it.
doing that. I'm making no additional progress.
Well, I can help you make that happen,
Destroy. Destroy.
but it is day
I can't wait for the fall to
33.
fall in on itself.
So I think 35 is Horde Night. Is this our
34,
tradition of
35,
every
yeah.
other session is Horde Night? So
Because, you
Did we
know,
do a hard night last time? Yeah, we did a hard night last time I was at.
yeah, which was the session before last.
Mhm.
So we're correct on pattern there.
nice.
Yeah, while everybody loads in, I'm gonna start ripping up the things that are in this section of the basement.
Okie dokie. 71, 75.
Without jackhammer.
I have fists, I have no need of technology. I am technology.
When am I gonna win
Ladder.
decoration mods, Jack?
When you remind me when it's not in the middle of a session.
It wouldn't be me if I didn't remind you mid-second.
This is true, but this is also why it doesn't happen.
Uh-huh.
Appreciate you, Zen. There are many ways to do many things. Which thing in particular, though, is up to you to answer.
Decoration.
Well, we already established that one.
Look, he wasn't specific.
This is true. This is why I ask these questions and immediately regret asking them.
Well, ask him a different way. You won't be asking.
Well, no, there's worse ways I could have asked that question.
You could, yeah.
Oh my god, everything runs so much nicer when you actually get your settings done properly. Whoops.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah.
It does. It really does.
I mean,
This
it's
is why
also a
settings are
mini
important.
game, so it's
True.
Like dog shit anyway.
But it can always run worse.
It's also true.
I think, yeah. Have you seen it on Optimized VR Chat World?
No, but I can imagine. Because I've played plenty
Yeah.
of unoptimized
Your
Unity
fucking
games.
screen goes to black.
What is this little... What? Why? You know what? I'm just not going to think about it any further. I'm just going to leave it there and somebody else can find it.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I found something in the basement
wait
and I
to go
don't want to
find
deal
it.
with it. And I'm just going to leave it alone. Honestly, checks out. No questions here. This place has been a bit creepy, but we made it
I
nicer.
don't know why I did that.
But, you know, it's still a bit creepy.
know why I
We
did
got a
that.
nice wine cellar now. We cleaned this up nicely. Much better than it was.
That. Okay.
You
Then I
know,
can do
technically I
that.
could leave all these lights in here. But we've already put torches on the walls in here, so I feel like these lights are irrelevant now.
I want to swap to electric lights.
Um,
Well, these aren't functional electric lights anyway, so they're going away.
Okay.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I've nearly hit my head on them running around in here like 3 times. I'm done with letting them still be there.
All right.
There we go.
Oh, no.
They cease to exist. Except this one. I missed this one. This one wasn't actually smacking me in the head, so that's probably why I didn't see it. There we go. Hi.
Bear.
See?
Hello.
Much more spacious in here already.
Beautiful, beautiful.
This is the one that had all that shelving in the middle and everything. It doesn't anymore. Yep, ran out of alcohol. There we go. Try again.
Oh wow, Hazzy did the invites this time.
Well, yeah, I was busy destroying things, so somebody had to do it.
I can do things too.
Wow,
Let's go.
lazy.
There's nothing new to that.
Damn.
I know what I am.
Oh yeah.
I'm also lazy. Why do you think I play fighting games?
Where's the Voila? Where's the?
We're both
Voila?
down
I'm
in the basement.
I am 31%
Follow the sound of breaking.
There you go. I got your stuff. I got your things.
Oh. Oh, I've already got a steel axe. So is this level 2 or higher?
Level 3.
Oh, they're level 3.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We wanted this whole wall to come out too, right? This whole wall between here and the garage needed to go.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm sorting out my inventory.
Okay. And now about my weapons.
So I'll
I
let
just
you
say
figure out how you want to do the... Yeah. There's already 2 holes in the wall. Make that 3.
I'm worried about the
Four.
base support.
Yeah, that's why I'm not gonna rip the whole thing out. Yeah, you're doing exactly what I was already lining up. Just leave a pillar in between, and then we can fill in around.
There's my old
Jeez.
tools, by the way.
There we go.
What are tools?
Stuff I need.
Ah.
Let's try.
Those are
armor.
both steel, so we can pass those down because you couldn't quite get all of them done, right, Paz? You had a shortage of resources for one of them.
For which one?
For steel axe, steel pickaxe, I think you were missing one of the 2 at
I
some
mean,
point.
I have electric stuff. I'm not fully there, but I have electric stuff.
Let me take a look.
Well, he went through and made steel tools for everybody that needed them. I just thought he was missing the resources for one of the people.
Why
Yes.
do I have a raider outfit on me?
Yeah, I think you picked it up during the last Horde night, and then you were thinking about making use of it.
I think I was just really just short on duct tape, maybe steel parts.
Okay.
No. Let's see.
Voila, take a look towards me. Is there a hole in the floor? Because I'm seeing
I'm
through a
upstairs.
block at the moment. I know. You're right above me. That's why I'm asking if there's a hole in the floor to your left.
I don't see one. I
Uh,
see
I don't
a
see
brick block.
wall.
Okay, good, because that just means I have a visual glitch then, because I'm seeing both of you walking around up there through a hole that exists
There's
only for
nothing
me
there.
from
You're
a
going
specific
cypher.
direction.
Okay, yeah, that's
Only
on your
this
end,
face
yeah.
of this block doesn't exist. Only this one
I mean,
specific
it's
face of this
slightly
block.
damaged. Maybe that's
Here,
why.
hang on, wait. Let me pull up your stream. Let me see.
No, it's already gone. We destroyed it.
Oh,
The hole to the,
Sorry,
the floor
sorry.
above is gone now.
that was a frustrated bullet. Oh, hi, zombie horde.
Oh, well, that's something we probably
Ah.
should do something about. Hello, guests. You were not invited. Please go home. Or hell. Either one works.
Yeah.
Sir,
There.
cease.
And assist.
Just pop him in the side of the head and his head disappears.
Hell yeah. Bow hunter. Ring of demolition. Brawler block damage 500 plus.
Yep, that's the one I already have.
Okay.
If it had higher than 500, I would be excited.
Okay.
One.
Alas, that is not the case.
I'll go ahead and get rid of this iron door.
Do you see any books for Scrappers Fun?
Nope, that one's done.
Okay. Don't mind if I do. And let's see. So now that's all put together.
I'm putting this in now, just in case it wants to stop falling.
Good idea.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, give it some supports. Especially while I'm just mining my way through the rest of the wall.
Fair.
And guns.
I assume we'll just like make
And
this
do we
whole
want
section
to
here a ramp, probably.
lower or raise?
We probably should just raise this side since that side's already at a specific
Yeah,
height.
that's
Yeah.
This way we don't have to drive vehicles up and down anywhere. Oh, something's out there, I hear it. It's a screamer.
Oh,
It's a
yep.
screamer.
Where are you, screamer?
All right, party started. Oh, there she is. I got her. Two of
Okay.
them.
You got both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, then I will go look for what they've summoned. Here they come from the back of the house.
Cool. I need an excuse for my auto shotgun.
Bunch of them are irradiated, but that shouldn't be too big a deal.
Barrel.
He only just made an auto shotgun last session.
Yeah.
Understandable.
I did remind him to make sure to get some for everybody else, but he hasn't gotten there yet.
No, I have not, but I will get there soon.
Oh shit,
Oh.
they're in the basement. Get out of here.
Well, we did have an open door. I've dealt with all the ones around back.
Look, I thought they ate brains, not that they had brains.
Well, you know, just like water, they take the path of least resistance.
Did I put the auto
Yeah.
shotgun? Not back here. No.
Hey, ABC.
Okay. I thought for sure that I had some auto shotguns. One for Char. I think I gave it to Char.
Yeah, I think Char would have it if you had made it for Char.
okay.
Do you still have the pump shotgun you used to have? Because you could pass that down to Voila for now, at least.
I should have. Yeah, I should have them.
This way, at least she has better than the double barrel.
There we go.
Yeah, I just got the sawn off double barrel.
Okay, yeah. Here you go.
I want to put one more of these in, and then we can get rid of the central one here.
Go for it. I'm just cleaning up the
Okay.
the height here.
Here you go,
Actually,
Voila.
it's up.
Right behind you.
It's where the
Do-
thing's gonna be. Oh, pump.
Well, I need to fix my gloves
You
because I
know
broke
what?
them, so I'll be
We
back in a
ball.
moment. If the floor
Was
caves
there-
in, we know why.
Was there any other tools or anything else that I need to craft for you, Voila?
Well, I'm
Like-
using a iron sledgehammer right now, but I believe I was the only one touching those.
Yes, and there are
Okay.
books for
I
that, by the
have
way, in
A level 2
storage.
hunting
Mhm.
knife. And I think I have a
Hunting
level
knife,
5
okay.
iron shovel.
I'm pretty sure I can make a machete for you. Let me see. Machete for sure. Possibly. We'll find out.
Let's see. There's a level 5 hunting knife in storage as well. And I thought I saw a machete. Oh yeah, there's a level 1 machete if you don't have enough to make it. There's at least one in here in storage.
Yeah, I guess it really depends on how much steel I can do stuff with.
There's also another pump shotgun in here.
I gave her a level 3.
Yeah, that'll be better than this level 1 that's in here. I'm taking stock because I forgot what was in here.
Okay.
This way
60.
people have things. What level did you say your iron sledgehammer was, Foila?
Level 4.
There's a level 5 in here in storage.
Okay.
So need be, you also have a potential upgrade there.
Steel sledgehammer.
Apparently all my lockpicks got stacked away somewhere, so I'll just put those in there.
Okay. Okay, so we definitely need to start working on steel, but
Well,
we're
yeah.
moving the forge somewhere.
Well, it's sitting over here for the moment. I didn't know where Voila wanted the final spot for it to be. I just moved it out of where the boxes
I mean,
were.
we have a big work spot in here in the garage.
Yeah, but I thought a workbench was going in down there.
It was going in this little cubby hole.
Yeah.
Like, actual cooking could be done over here.
Where is over here? Because I'm not currently down there because I'm looking for where our repair kits went.
Pass you can see.
Here, I'm here to help.
What do you think? Do you think right here could be good for like a forge?
Yeah, if you want to put it like maybe along the center wall, like these 2 windows, if this is like a good
Yeah.
spot for it. Yeah. 'Cause
That
I'm
could work.
thinking, yeah, because then do we want to do 2 forges so that way we can just like double the output?
Well, we don't have 2
Oh,
crucibles,
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can fit 2 here.
but we could have one working on everything that isn't steel and then one dedicated to steel.
Mm-hmm.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Part of the reason why we didn't have 2 forges is, you know, the whole nobody with workshop skills issue for a bit, but I think I have enough for forges now, so I could make the second one.
Okay.
Now, where is it that you 2 were talking about? Because I wasn't here to see this.
Between these windows right here.
Okay, because I'm the one holding the forge, and I'm like, I'm the only one out of the loop on this
Take the
information.
floor first. Hold on.
Yep.
There
Let's
you go.
see.
And I'll put all the components back in it. But we still apparently don't have an anvil. I think we kept all falling for the, oh yeah, it looks like there's an anvil in there, but there isn't actually an anvil in there at all.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we just throw in a bunch of iron and clay and we can just make an anvil. So that's not too bad.
Okay.
So we're happy with where this forge is.
And then we'll put one next to it as well.
Right. I was just asking before I start putting things back in it, so I don't have to pull it all back out again and pick it all up again.
That's fair.
Oh, the Discord's not working. Thank you for telling me.
Just talking to the voices.
Because it's trying to capture like a specific window.
Um,
And because I'm not always in the same window when I join the Discord, it's
Right.
like, what window am I looking for?
Yeah.
yeah, there is a thing just for capturing Discord audio. It's a plugin. I don't remember what the plugin's called because I've had it in for God knows how long.
What's going on?
Everything's fine.
Okay.
I don't know if
Okay.
everything's actually fine, but I'm just... What happened?
I accidentally had it on paint roller mode.
Oh.
Oh.
She's
Good
painted
talk.
the everything. Yeah, I can hear the paint being rubbed off from here. Just like, no, no, no.
Well, whoops.
Uh,
You know? Whoops.
I don't know how this happened, Voila, but one of these stairs is stone, and I don't know when this happened.
That does a bubble.
Ooh,
Yes.
what are you? Okay, that's fine. What about organic? There we go. Rocks.
Yeah,
Rocks.
we'll be back to cooking forged steel here in a second. I've got the iron and clay cooking. And I'll
Okay.
see about making a forge here now.
Oh, clay's there. Okay, and
Oh, right, it's the weird thing that needs a wooden log. I can, but that depends. Do you want that other forge today or tomorrow?
oof.
Sorry.
Well, then I'll have to do that first.
T4. No, T3. No.
I almost tried to hit
There
B to get a
was-
flashlight. I'm not playing Satisfactory right now. That don't work.
Nah. Shotguns. So we are doing auto shotguns as soon as I can find the last few books for shotguns.
Pazzy, you're still the chef, right?
Yes, I am.
I have food and drink.
Food is over here. I think we're starting to move everything to slurps and
I'm
noms.
cleaning.
What she's asking for is a delivery.
You
Yeah,
need a
Uber
delivery.
Eats.
You need
This
to
is
eat.
why I
Okay.
just needed to fill in the blank there.
That's no, I'm not smart.
I mean,
Go.
English is not the language of the smart anyway.
JK
True.
package delivery. JK
Nice
stepping it up.
Diane.
There you go. Got
Thank
some meat
ya.
stews. There we go. Some of those.
I'm also gonna
Okay.
fix these stairs. I'm gonna make them different stairs. I'm
Okay.
gonna make them handleable.
Sounds good.
I have concerns about that concept, but sure, we'll go with it.
Yeah, we'll go
Well,
with
they're
it.
irritating right now.
Armor.
I'll be
there.
honest, I frequently forget we have stairs, so
Yeah, because we always just go outside.
Yeah.
yeah.
Let's see. Organize all those. Oh, do casino coins. Okay, that can go
Well,
on.
it doesn't hurt that I also just jump past the stairs half the time, so
Okay.
it's a bit of a thing. It's on me on that one, admittedly, but you know.
Where's my mini? Oh, my mini bike's over there because I had to rush it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Everyone gets a hydrate.
Wood block.
Alright.
Need leather, duct tape, pipe, cobblestone rocks.
Oh, I'm gonna need more gas before anything else.
I got 1,000 gas on hand here.
Okay, I'm outside.
Yep. Hi. Where is your
Hi.
bike?
I have paint for
Bye.
days.
I can.
There you go. Done. Don't need to
Thank
be
you.
unlocked. I can just throw gas in it.
Okay. And now to the trader for quests and things.
Yeah.
Because we need to figure out when we're going to get that special quest to move on over to the next trader. Shouldn't be too long.
Theoretically, if we're gonna get another one, it should be at the transition from what tier you're on, which is 3 to 4. But I cannot guarantee anything because we kind of did some
Jack?
skipping and weirdness. Yes.
Skipping and weirdness.
Do we want to fill this hole in where like there's just a wooden door for no reason?
You will have to give me a second because I'm trying to gather
Yeah?
everything for the forge, and I don't know what door you're talking about.
Yeah,
Okay.
fine.
What door is it?
This one right here.
Oh yeah, that was the weird thing I found that I was talking about that I'm like, I don't know what to do with this, and I'm just gonna wait till somebody finds it. Yeah,
I
just fill
know
it
this,
in.
Yeah, I just didn't know what we wanted to do with that.
I would just fill it in because I don't know why it's even there. There we go. Now
Actually,
it isn't
it's
there
like
anymore.
a parcel delivery thingy.
But it didn't have a an opening above it for it to go up and down, so I don't know. It's like it could have been a
I think
dumb
you
waiter
have to
for in
come
here, but I don't know.
upstairs, Come in here, open the door.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My little mini bike go beep beep.
Either way, it didn't need to be there anymore.
No.
Okay, second forge is on its way.
Okay. And I just made it to the trader.
Excellent. And it seems like
You
Char is just
traitor!
getting buried by her chat, so she'll get here when
tell
she
me
gets here.
something new?
It's nothing new at all. I'm just keeping an eye on
Exactly.
things so I know what's going on.
Do we need a beaker?
Not especially currently. I believe we have spares, but I will check now that I put the forge down. Because you know, the longer
Okay.
it takes for that
There's
forge to be
something
placed,
that
the worse it's
we
getting
wanted
as
to
far as
quickly say. I
Mm-hmm.
can't remember what it was.
that could be a lot of things.
You told me to. Do I want to wait for the forge now? Oh, it was to repair the ceiling, but I already did that.
Oh. Yeah, because you had wanted help down there painting, and I was like, I kind of want to get the forge done so it starts doing its job before I worry about doing anything else.
Yeah.
Because otherwise that forge was never getting placed. I'm just gonna chuck some metal and clay in it, and then I can be available to do other things. It's not gonna have any
Okay, so it's
fancy
looking
components
rather
to it yet, but it'll do work for the time being.
I just gonna get concrete.
I don't think we have any on hand. We have cobblestone rocks, but I don't think we have any concrete.
That's what I mean, the cobblestone.
Yeah, there's a bunch of that, so.
Oh, the end.
That was close. Let's see.
Now, the most important question, other than Voila's painting questions, is what do we want to do about the upcoming Horde Night?
Once I get the basement sorted, I don't mind working on a new horde base.
Well, I think you're only gonna have a day to do one.
Would you like to start making the stone blocks for me then?
What kind of stone blocks do you want? Do you just want the cobblestone ones again, or?
Yeah, just, original.
Okay. Because I know we're at the point where it wouldn't be the worst idea to have concrete, but we probably don't have the time for concrete.
Yeah,
Probably.
not that I think we have the materials to do it right this instant.
We don't have a cement mixer, so you're probably right on that one.
I'm surprised we don't have one of those.
Well, I didn't think to make one, and I only recently gained the capacity to make one. So,
Yeah.
draw your
That could
lines
also
from
fit
there.
down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one right quick, because I can just make that in the workbench while I'm making the blocks. Because otherwise it's just gonna get forgotten again. So I know how this works.
Do you though?
I know how some of it works. You know, I had to make it sound good at first, at least.
Ah,
I don't know why this is giving me the sudden urge to play Ark.
Probably because this is very similar in many ways, especially with how long some things take to
What
accomplish.
the fuck?
What happened?
I tried to paint the pillar and it painted the wall behind it.
I blame hitboxes.
true.
Yeah, can I have new ones?
You'll have to ask a developer. Considering you're the only
fresh out.
developer in the chat here right now, that's on you. You have to figure that one out.
I don't
Yeah.
work for this company.
No, but you are a game developer.
I mean, can I really
Dang.
say I am officially since I haven't released it yet? Nor is it in like an actual public order yet.
Same can be said for a lot of game developers. You know I'm
That's
right.
ridiculous.
Got him.
Sometimes I'm savage, and today is one of those days.
Rawr.
Uh-huh. Damn, Grandpa saying the word savage is weird.
I mean, I've called many people savages in my day.
I mean, when it's said that way, it fits you.
You know I had to get you with that one, though.
Yeah.
The opportunity was right there, and I couldn't leave it alone.
Understandable.
Just like that entire continent
I mean,
over there.
I'd be more freaked out if you didn't, honestly.
True.
Ooh, there we go. Shotgun weeklies.
That's how you know I'm sick.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, it's true.
Fair.
Okay, what's that one? Oops. Yep. There we are.
Also, gotta love how Char just keeps leaving her horse out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Though I did posit the idea to her about making a barn up here somewhere, like a little barn for it.
There he
Or
goes.
just steal it.
It's locked. I
but
can't
you'll
steal
never
it.
know.
Like, I could repair it, but that doesn't help anything. I could also put more fuel in it, all one fuel that it ever needs.
Ah,
Well.
yes. Put fuel in the horse.
I never picked.
That's how it
There we go.
works.
Oh my god, we're just like rocking and rolling with so many shotgun weeklies. This is all working out perfectly to plan.
Yeah, I think it does stop giving you some books once they're filled out for you, or at least they are becoming less common. So that's why you're ending up with more of those, is because that's one you're not done with yet.
Please, if we can stop with home weeklies, that'd be great.
To be fair, half of that is people who haven't finished home cooking opening boxes, so...
Yeah, true.
Like all of the home cooking I've left in hundreds of boxes behind me.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
I don't think I've even started it.
I have like 10 books in, and I just couldn't be bothered anymore. And then I just started leaving them behind.
No. I think we just started throwing them all into the bank because we just said, no, we're good.
Yes, there's 25 of them in the bank, so some people
Yeah.
have decided to start doing that. I cannot say it's all, because there would be a lot more of them if that was the case.
I think I just stopped picking them up because I'm just like...
That's what I've been doing this whole time. Just like, nope, we have 2 people with maxed out cooking, we don't need more than that. It ceases being relevant.
And it's probably not really a viable option for experience either.
I mean... I think they got rid of experience from crafting, so yes. Because it used to be every item you crafted also gave you experience, and that was broken as all hell, because you could just craft hundreds of stupid things and launch your level into space. And then you died because you had no practical applicable skills.
Okay.
It's kind of like college.
Yeah.
Snap.
Like I said, I'm just in a mood today.
You're out to get.
I'm out to get yes. Like, I can't even say I'm out to get anything in particular. Just, like, if it occurs to my mind, attack.
Yeah. Just in attack
I want to
mode.
know if she's supposed to work on the new stairs, because there's a bit of a problem.
What is the problem? Do the stairs need to be removed to
Spacing.
fix the problem?
I've already removed the stairs.
Oh, you're talking about the other stairs. Okay. I was looking at the wooden stairs outside, like, okay, these are gonna have to go. Cracked knuckles with malicious intent.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, the cement mixer is ready. So I will bring that down to the basement of making things. Where do you wish the cement mixer?
I think I like right here.
Okay, because there was a space next to the forges
Okay.
here. Do you want it like the one
That's
tile away
alright.
from the wall?
Just wherever, just as long as it's the size of the room.
Oh, there you go.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if you put it on the ceiling.
If I could have, I honestly would have, especially if I could flip it over so the wheels were touching the ceiling. Just
'Cause
make it extra.
I have people where
Okay.
it's like, oh, you could just name it whatever you want, and so they'll name it whatever I want. It's
Oh,
like,
I've done that
fuck
before
you.
too. That's malicious compliance at its finest.
Uh-huh.
There's a
I
zombie.
wanna gut them with my own fingers.
Seems extra, but you know what? Go for it. You know, that's what we have
Let's
tools
see.
for.
Oh.
Nah.
I suppose it is less personal if you use tools.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So those. That's still locked. And you will no longer be a problem. Hey, what do we got?
Okay, we're up to
Crap.
185 blocks so far, by the way.
Okay.
Alright.
And there's still
Okay,
2,000
so-
cobblestone rocks left, so I'm just gonna keep on making.
I'm always scared when I start breaking stuff when the game lags. I'm like, oh no. Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Game's
Alright,
gotta
hello,
catch
everybody.
up. Uh-oh. and then the whole floor underneath me ceases to be.
Exactly.
Oh, this auto shotgun is so much fun. I'm gonna be so happy for Horde Night.
This is when Pazzy runs out of shotgun shells.
Yeah, you joke.
No, I'm not.
Hello?
Hello, Char.
Hi.
Ah.
You haven't really missed much. We're just bookkeeping and realizing Horde Night's coming soon again.
I have
yeah.
been trying to join, by the way, Chad.
No,
And it's not letting me.
What, you can't join
Weird.
the game?
Yeah, I can't join you. I've been trying to join through Steam for the past few minutes,
The
and
other
it's
two
not
are
letting me.
fine. Here, let me try sending you an invite. I don't know why you would
Please.
have a problem joining, but
That's
every now
weird.
and then Steam does a
Oh,
stupid.
you know, it's just sometimes there's scuff.
Well, yeah.
The scuff. Oh my god.
It wouldn't
I-
be streamers if there
Especially for
wasn't
me.
stuff.
I was also just keeping half an eye on your chat, and I'm like, yep, she's just getting buried. She'll be here when she gets here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I am sweating. Working off that ham, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I was actually telling chat all about my scuff tails on Monster Hunter, and that was a nightmare.
Oh
This
yeah.
time. Oh right, this
I-
staircase is what you wanted to fix,
don't-
right?
I'm-
Kinda small.
I might have told you about this one, Drac, but it was all the
That's
graphic
annoying.
settings that were happening between like my my display settings versus like monitor settings and everything else.
Oh yeah. I thought you'd fixed that
Yeah.
a while ago, though.
I did. It
I'm
was
gonna
just
try
more along the lines of being
restarting the
like,
game.
I never
That's
told
probably a
people
good
about
idea.
it. Yeah.
Oh.
So then I was just like, I gotta remind people about it.
Yeah.
Wait, what is that a thing? As
Why
soon
is
as I
it
hit exit, it's like, oh, we're joining Drakenwood server.
I mean, sometimes it might be better just to wait a second instead of
And
expecting it to do things instantaneously.
possibly. Like,
Huh.
hey, ABC.
that
Oh, we
the
got
only
10
way I
minutes of
can
drum
do it?
time. Oh my.
Well,
Really not.
there's also this
Officially, we're
weird,
not
like, triangle in the
streaming.
corner here.
Oh.
All right. Smell like beef. And we got 10 minutes of drum time redeemed that just kicked in.
There you go. That'll keep you busy.
That'll keep me busy for like a hot second.
Why
Okay, so
change it so it comes down this
go ahead
way?
and do these, and then I'll figure this out. We don't really need broken glass for anything, do we?
No.
Okay.
Making glass.
Whoa. Okay.
I know, right?
Can't we turn sand into glass too?
I think so.
Yes, you can.
That would make sense.
Well, then broken glass is completely irrelevant then.
Okay.
Oh,
To the trash with it.
So in that case, I gotta go find a place that is nice and ethereal, way up high in the clouds somewhere, also known as a skyscraper. And then I gotta go play some drum here really quickly because now it's drumming time.
Maybe just put yourself in a little wooden drum box.
Oh hell yeah! Where's the crate? I need to find a crate. I
here
got
we
the
are.
I
Char's
got the kitten
in.
energy.
So Pazzy sent the invites out, so now he's responsible for inviting people.
Oh,
I am. There you are.
thank you.
I got to get rid of responsibility about something.
At least for
I got
today.
I got you. my
Only
dude.
because you were slow by like
Alright.
2 extra seconds.
Also, I left my
Uh,
horse out here, didn't I?
You
I
sure
Yes,
did.
you
I was
did.
joking
You
about that
sure
earlier.
did. I mean, okay, so here's a
One
question.
of these times, I'm gonna just like dig a massive hole and see if you could find the horse afterwards.
You did already build around it, so.
Well, yeah, but
Fully
that was actually a
expecting it.
helpful thing. The other one's
That
not
was,
gonna be
it
so
was.
helpful.
So here's a question, everybody.
Uh-huh.
Should I just go ahead and just mute myself, or do you want to be able to hear a bunch of?
I'm fine with
Yes.
hearing the drum, but that's up
Yes.
to others
Yeah, I
how
don't
they
mind
feel.
either.
Okay, cool. I will go ahead and get that going then.
Yeah, because this game doesn't have much background music, so honestly, it'll help.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Oh,
load
that's
this,
what
so-
it's like too. Okay. Yeah.
You sick? I'm not sick, ABC. What are you talking about?
Who's sick? I think he's the one who's sick.
It wouldn't surprise me.
There's always.
Contra, have you seen what I've been doing?
Yeah, go have a look in the basement when we have a second, Char.
Okay,
Things have
just
happened.
checking books. Wiring.
And this is the
Ranger,
appropriate volume. You
pistol
guys need to adjust
medical.
sound. Like, by all means, let me know.
Nope, you seem good so far. What I heard of it initially sounded fine.
Oop. Beautiful. Okay, yep. Might just do this.
Yeah, these stairs work just fine.
Yeah, they look better too.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm a little confused by the cobblestone landing here, but I'm assuming you're gonna paint that just like the rest of it. There you go.
It's because I don't have paint all sides on.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could sell that off. Wait. Yeah.
Just need the bottom of this one here fixed as well.
Oh, you're right.
Put that in here.
And
There
it's
we go.
not super noticeable, but there's a side of this one
Oh
that's
my
still stone.
lord. I would also see that and be irritated.
Like, it wasn't bothering me, but I'm just like, I should point this out before it drives somebody else crazy.
There's a whole new wall
One of
of
the
boxes.
worst part,
You can't reach it, can
it's
you?
not gettable.
Have you tried, like, poking between the stairs here?
Try that.
Is
I
it in
did.
here?
That was the first thing I tried.
It's in here.
Huh. Oh, just gonna have
We
to rip it
so
out and do
many
it again.
Chamois.
Wait, hold on. Paint all sides.
So many.
So what you're saying is I don't have to go get the time charges to fix this.
We should probably
Yeah.
bring this
Okay.
with us too.
Because you know I'll take any excuse to use my time charges.
Hehehe.
Yeah, we're not blowing up my house.
But it would be
let's
funny.
put the sham. Let's put the sham away
And
even.
you're rebuilding it all.
We just need sham.
You say this as
sandwiches.
if this isn't acceptable losses for me.
There we go. That's a good amount, right? Not 30 of them. 30 shams. Okay, that's good.
You sure
Okay.
it's not a sham?
We'll see if we get dysentery.
Here we go again.
Whoa!
Linda, what do you think?
Whoa!
I've been working
Nice
on this whole place for
floors.
the past 2 times I played.
Oh my god, it's lit in here.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, I like your
So we got,
posters.
They were down here. We also got like a brand new stairway rather than that weird spiral.
Oh yeah, Jack did tell
It's
us
actually
he wanted
more
to get rid of
comfortable
it.
now.
Yeah.
It is.
And double the forges
Ah.
for double the fun.
Uh-huh.
And we finally have a cement mixer, which just is kind of weirdly
Down
sitting in the
here.
corner, but don't
Nothing
worry
down
about that
here.
part.
It
I
belongs
don't worry
there.
about it.
It's more just the fact that it's a really small cement mixer. That's what gets me with that one.
What's gonna go back
Yeah,
here?
if we could move it, I'd say put it under the stairs, but we can't.
Oh, I hear
Yeah, sure. If you
screaming.
want to put your horse down here, you are welcome to.
Bold of
Okay,
you to say
there's
I
a
can't
screamer
move it.
out
I've
there, I
moved
think.
it. Ta-da, it's under the stairs
I
now.
got the pumpkin hammer.
The pumpkin hammer?
The bunking hammer.
Oh, the
okay.
bonking hammer.
There are things that need
Where
to
is
be
it?
punched. Where is what needs
Where is
punching?
she?
I
No.
don't know.
I can hear them too.
I hear her to my right, but
Oh,
at the
there's
same
2
time I
of them.
don't see
There's a water
anything.
tank.
Oh, there they are. Bonk.
I think they're. Oh no.
Bonk.
There you go.
Where's the horse?
There we go.
Good question.
Oh, the farm's kind of barren out here.
I hear a coyote,
see.
but that's not a horde.
Let's select that.
It isn't.
Yeah, I didn't
I
see
want to raise
anything.
this up for Charles' horse.
Okay, no, they're not
Is there
hiding
gonna
in the
be
trees.
an entrance into the basement for me?
Huh?
Is there gonna be an entrance? Oh well, I guess it is already
Yeah, I was
right
about
here.
to say, anywhere a car can go, your horse can go. So I don't see how there's a
Yeah,
problem
exactly.
here. Plus or minus steering.
No more jumping for us. Wait a second. Oh no, the jacuzzi's back here.
Yeah, no, there's no horde. I did 2 laps around the house and found nothing. I think we just happened to get them quick enough that they didn't actually get a proper scream off.
That's weird.
Like, okay.
Okay, there you go. More
Good
water
tunes,
for
Ben.
there.
Okay. I am the back.
Yeah, there we
Welcome
go.
back.
Alright.
448 cobblestone blocks.
Let's see. I needed.
So with that, we are officially out of cobblestone rocks at the moment. So I will need to make more if you want more than
I think we can make rid of cement
480.
mixer.
Let's see.
Well, yeah. We're gonna need more clay soil before I can make more, though.
Clay? Should
Okay,
I go
let's
grab
rest.
clay?
Dirty area.
Yes, go get clay.
Okay. I will dig.
Because I put a lot of clay
will
into the
also.
forges.
Do we just dig in any
Can I drop?
ground?
Can I drop?
Any ground that
yes,
people aren't gonna fall in.
Any ground works, but this ground gives us primarily sand. So you need to go somewhere else.
Yeah,
Ew.
probably just go back to the
To
forest.
Greens? Okay.
Yeah, that'd be the easy one probably, to make sure you get clay soil.
Okay. Back to my hole at the horde base.
Oops.
Yeah, the
Unless
hole
I
that
go
got
the
exploded
wrong
slightly.
way.
Yeah, that one.
Hold on, my map is loading back in.
Yeah, I have 74 stone blocks on me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Will you
But I
need more
have-
than 500 blocks? Because I...
It sounds like it could be enough.
Okay,
So,
because I have...
get back.
I'll have 483 when my blocks are done, and that'll
Wait,
be
I
done
don't
in
know
2
how to get back.
seconds.
This way.
There.
Okay.
Here you go.
Surely this way.
Ooh, I never even touched these.
You may as well just turn around and take these.
Books.
I wanna
Not
find
fine,
more
okay.
horses.
There you go.
How many of these can I pick up?
Nom nom nom.
I
Are
think
we
I'm all done
almost
with
done
bows.
moving stuff?
We're decently
That's-
far along with moving
I keep forgetting
things.
how to jump, I swear.
Some things I'm not sure are actually going to end up moving over. I think some of these are just going to get destroyed rather than moved over because they don't need to exist anymore. But-
Where
Yeah,
is
fair.
this game again?
Okay.
It's not here.
Where do I build a new hub base?
Ah, finally, I hear enemies. That's a good
I mean, you could
sign,
build
actually.
one here in the desert.
Is it?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
it's
over
pretty good.
here where this
Oh,
used to
but it's
be.
outside. Doesn't count.
There's actually a decent hill that I'm going to mark a spot for you. That's not too far
That's
from
this
home.
old compound. So it's basically
Back
already
to the
gone already.
greens, Back to the
Oh yeah, the
greens,
one I
back to
ripped
the-
chunks out of because I wanted to see how fast I could punch buildings to pieces.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, no, that's that one because I remember.
Oh, it has landmines.
It sure does.
Let's just go ahead and just break this door down and see where it leads me because at this point I'm so lost on trying to get some Zambos.
So I
are
assume
you
your
doing right
intention
now,
is,
Jack?
well, running towards you because I'm presuming the next question is going to be, will you help me break this down?
No, I was gonna ask for
right there.
anti-infection.
Try that again?
Anti-infection. I'm
Ah.
40% infected.
Oh yeah, we got stuff for that. We got stuff for that.
I'm sure we just go straight.
Wait, we
here,
have
right?
one proper antibiotic. We have a jar of honey.
Whoa.
I'm probably just gonna give you the proper antibiotic from the look of things because the one jar of honey is not gonna do the job for you.
No, I'm 40%.
This is a different part of the. No, it isn't.
Oh wait, no, we do have other jars of honey, but the antibiotic will take it care of all in one. So we'll go that route anyway. Is there anything else you need for doing the thing over there?
Let's go ahead and take care of you.
Not really. Unless you want like prepare other defenses.
Oh.
I was thinking about making some landmines of my own again because those were fun.
Yeah, there are some out here,
Yeah,
but yeah, more wouldn't hurt.
I'll see if we have the resources for that after I drop off what you need. And I'll help you clean up the
Yeah.
interior there a bit so you can build that up the way you want to. Oh wait, no, you went further over. Okay. No, you are at that one. I'm just getting my colors crossed because sometimes this thing tells me one color and then somebody's actually a different color.
Yeah.
Semi
Try
truck.
struggling with the color red, huh? I don't recommend it.
Yeah, you know. There we go.
Mike is right over there. Ooh, school bus is untouched. What do we got?
Oh, hey, there's a mine right there.
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and take that one. And we'll drop that, actually. That one.
Anyway, here is your antibiotics, and here are some repair kits for your tools, because you're probably going to need those.
Also, I have a level 5 hunting knife. Does anyone need an upgraded hunting knife?
I have a level 2.
Okay, I'll grab that.
Yeah, there was a 5 in the storage, but another one can't hurt.
Not at all. Especially at this point now, which is going to be just manufacturing a lot of steel, so we can just get level 6 stuff now.
Oh, yeah. And I can also start working towards level 6, what's it called? Electric stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume you just want all this random junk that's in here out of here, Voila?
Yeah, just flatten the compound.
Righto. Doing what I do best.
Things.
Chai, you're welcome to help as well. So we'll get a little bit of soil, not a lot, it's desert. But we'll get some.
Char is currently muted.
Okay,
so...
I'm
There you go.
grabbing some clay.
All right.
Yeah, I was just saying, you're welcome to help over here as well. So this will get some clay, but it's desert, so it won't get you a lot of clay.
Oh, I'm already back at the forest biome.
At this time.
Ooh, level 5 assassins. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, I got an upgrade for assassin.
A radiant screamer ran up
Why not have
and punched me,
both?
and for some reason didn't think about the idea of screaming while she was punching me. So I just
No,
wheeled around
I
and
didn't
punched
realize
her. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hang
See,
on.
the spider
Trade
has the
ball.
right idea. He's making all kinds of noise.
Ooh, yeah, give me some of that force steel.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's actually quite a few of them, so I think maybe I didn't get the audio of the scream, but she definitely did one, because there's a lot walking over here.
That's
I
a
didn't
bit
even hear
delayed.
either.
Can report a good size structure, scarecrow fields, reset generators.
What's a bit delayed, chat?
What
The
happened?
scream.
Oh.
The horror.
Ah,
Okay.
my cat's just paint the floor.
You know. You got so used to painting. Paint the
Paint
world.
Well then.
I will make it
But to say
beautiful.
that the world is my canvas, I don't think they're like that.
I mean, you know. Everybody handles
Paint
things
the
differently.
world red.
Yeah.
No, don't paint
Weird.
the world red because I struggle with that color. Please don't.
Oh, wait a minute.
How to defeat Voila, paint the world red.
Oh no.
I mean, if I focus on the color, I can like make out details and stuff. But if it whizzes past my screen, it doesn't exist to me.
Huh, interesting. I punched out the bottom of this metal pole and the whole thing disappeared.
Nice.
It didn't
Huh.
like collapse, it just vanished.
Said,
It
fuck
gave
it,
up.
delete it. Save them the frames.
Exactly.
It knew it was coming.
Refuel. Go. And better yet, let's lock that bad boy right back on up.
I might have punched the outhouse too hard. I punched
This is
the
just
front
delete.
door and it punched out the back of it too. And I wanted to delete it. I
Goku,
punched
is
it
that
and the
you?
whole thing disappeared.
Hell yeah.
I am too strong.
Yes.
I think we're playing with Goku.
I can't fly yet though. Hang on.
We're working on
You
that
say
part. We'll work on
yeah.
it.
I'm working on it. I've learned to teleport, so I
almost
can
to
work
try
on
it.
flying.
And everything else. That's like that, and
You know, we could leave this hatch here, actually, and have a panic basement in case the horde really goes horribly wrong.
That would end poorly because they just dig in.
True. I never said it was a good idea.
Okay.
Also, the hatch is locked
Yeah.
open, so I can't even close it. So that's a thing that
The
happened.
best way to lock your hatch.
Ooh, a farm.
Maybe you'll finally
Ow.
find the super corn.
No. Well, you know what? Possibly. Never know.
I wouldn't rule it out until you've seen it.
There.
Got a breakdown on it. Well, let's see. Which one is gonna be faster?
Hello, gentlemen. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Have to be faster.
I'm going to eat your generator now.
Nom.
Tasty electricity. Adds a little zing to your meat.
I need to start making more coffee. Everyone just needs coffee.
I have plenty of coffee on hand. I have run out of alcohol is my problem. I need to go back to base to get more of it.
Beer.
That will do, because that will make me punch harder.
You want to exchange beer for coffee?
Sure. This sounds like a good deal.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
Here you go. Here's 4 bottles of alcohol.
Conveniently, there's 4 jars of coffee.
Oh.
I just happened to split the stack I had, and it happened to be 4.
Hello?
Interesting. I gave you all of what I had.
Well, I need some of the coffee to keep my stamina up, too.
Fair. I am looking at 4 different landmines. 5 different landmines. It keeps
Well then.
going up.
So what I'm hearing is I need to make a lot less landmines.
6 landmines.
Maybe I need to
7.
make more landmines.
All the landmines. Every landmine.
If every tile has landmines on it, then this is true. Though then the trench will get bigger immediately because of the explosions.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Saves me the work of digging it.
True.
What's up here?
No, I feel like it would be a good game that would enjoy Jack.
Wow.
And anyone else would like this kind of like weird defense style gameplay. Colony survival.
That game certainly is a thing.
Like the graphics are a bit but the gameplay is pretty fun.
Did it actually keep getting more development? Because I stopped hearing about that one for a
Oh
while.
yeah, they recently released Point 12.
Okay.
Twitters.
It really seemed like it had died, that's why I really hadn't considered it. But if it's still going, then...
Actually, this needs to go back on up. So that way everyone can hear you. There we go.
But the only reason why it died is because they were working on Point 7,
Ah.
which added like regional auras and shit.
Yeah,
had,
that
like,
would be
a whole
big enough that it would take a bit.
overlay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Well then. And now this. I needed to reinforce more stamina boost. Did not do that.
Nom, 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 nom. Meanwhile, I'm just sitting here with constantly full stamina, never stopping punching. Just do. Eat the tent, eat the building, eat the floor, eat the everything.
Stamina regen.
Sounds tasty,
Okay.
yeah?
You gotta have a wide variety in your diet, you know?
Uh-huh. Boy, I can't wait to set off this landmine directly in front of me.
Well then.
Do you need me to go clear the landmines?
You need me to step on it for you?
No, I can do that just fine. Try again.
But will you survive stepping on it?
I'm a dragon. Like, come on.
True.
Huh?
But it will still be awkward being a dragon with no legs.
Eat it, eat it,
That's why
eat
we
it.
have wings.
Also true. The wyverns keep
Come on,
saying that's why
Jack.
they don't need arms, and I don't agree with that either.
We could all take note from Gore Magala. That is a dragon that has 2 arms along with that are attached to wings and 4 legs.
I mean, but those extra arms are kind of small, though. They could go better. They could go
They're a
bigger.
wyvern.
It's not a wyvern, no. It's actually classified as a dragon.
But the arms are part of the wings. That's a wyvern.
Well, no, it has both.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
Yeah. So technically it's 6 limbs, and just the 2 limbs are attached to the wings.
oh, I'm digging between that one.
Pretty
2
rad.
limbs attached to wings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of like bats have
Jack,
those
what
little
am I
claws
doing?
on their wings. It just has arms there instead.
It's really rad. It's my favorite dragon,
Jack, look what I'm doing.
aside from Voila.
I see what you're
Yay.
doing, and I'm just kind of waiting for tragedy to strike when those landmines fall.
Fall?
Look at them.
Yeah, she's
one
undermined the
here. One
landmines.
here. and one
Ah.
here.
Okay, so
You know
I
what
broke
I'm really compelled to do here, right?
Eh.
Oh, you just made that one fall and it didn't go off. So... Oh, you deleted
No,
that
they
one.
don't go off if they fall.
I'm disappointed.
There's a lot of deleting
I mean,
going
I
on
can do
today.
that.
But, well, that was one of them. This was what I was gonna do.
Oh, you were gonna name me.
Well, not you. I was gonna throw it into the cluster of landmines and hope you ran away fast enough. Because I wanted to see if it would blow all the landmines
What's
up.
up, Jar?
No, I'm just listening to the
Everything's
mayhem.
fine.
Yeah,
You should come
Me
join
too.
the Mayhem Jar.
listening.
This is how we do all the time. This is why our survival rate sometimes is a question mark.
I'll come
Yeah.
back once I've got 5k play.
So a few minutes then,
I'm
okay.
almost at 5
Yeah.
and I've been digging 10.
Well, you do also have all of the mining bonuses and such, though.
I do.
Yeah.
This is a weird house. Okay. What does
I
that go
need
to?
more nummy nums.
I've got a little bit more stew on hand here.
I have dysentery sandwiches.
Like I said, I have stew right here.
I like dancing, but not with my bowels.
There you go. There's
That's
two
definitely
things
fair.
of stew.
There we
30
go.
seconds? No.
That should hold you for a bit.
That goes that way.
I've almost
This
got the
way.
platform cleared.
Okay.
Oh, that's a weird little.
And
I'm
this
working on
goes
the
this
transfer.
way.
Excellent. Now, if I think this 10,000 health is gonna slow me down.
Oh my goodness. Let's go out. Stop moving. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop it. There we go. Auto shotguns quality level 3. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey.
Yeah, we're slowly working our way on up to auto shotguns level 6. And boy, what a treat is that going to be.
Now, the only things I haven't removed, Voila, are these round, like, cement pillar starting points. We might actually want to use those for something.
I may have just removed one.
we're on our way home. We need a pole.
I
We need a prediction.
mean, then you can go ahead and remove the other ones, because those were actually giving me a little bit of trouble, so...
Will the horse make it back?
Ooh,
There it goes.
2
Safe.
minutes.
a wall save.
But is it safe from you? That's the question.
Not at all, no.
Got yeah.
Certainly not safe from drag.
I mean, yeah.
I mean,
Oh,
me and
that's a
Jack
fort.
go
Oh,
up,
those are mine.
Normally we can open the safes.
Yes, there are indeed mines. Do be careful.
But are they yours or are they mine?
That depends on who steps on them first.
Probably me.
Okay, this way.
And
Whether it's an accident or on purpose, I will not disclose.
The answer is yes.
touched. Tactical assault rifle level 4. Do we need that?
Nope, that's out of date at this point.
Okay. Oops.
Because I have the level 4 equivalent thereof, the same thing.
Okie dokie.
My next stop is making a proper M60.
Alright.
LMG.
Mm-hmm. Make my bullets go even more to whom they may concern.
Whoa.
What do you mean I need to reload? That's not a concept anymore.
Fair.
Oh. Hello, lady. Goodbye, lady. Let me
It makes me
return you
so
back to
scared
the...
to break one of these.
What are these? Oh, those blocks?
Yeah, it takes me 6 hacks.
Yeah, no, you'll get through those way faster. I don't have a stone breaker on the... Oh, yeah, I have iron breaker and bunker
Why
buster.
do you have those on your knuckles?
Because I don't need to hit zombies harder.
True.
They already melt when I touch them, so... I now just
I
have
think
things for breaking
different.
everything else. You're talking to the man who deleted an outhouse with his hand, so...
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Don't
Oh,
come
no.
back
What
no
is the
more.
oh no?
Oh, I fell in the gorge.
Oh, okay.
Trying to look for the gorge.
Well, good news, you found it.
Yeah.
This, yes,
Did
this
it
is
find
true.
her? Did she find it? That's the question.
Can we climb out of
Yeah.
horse? Horse, please jump forward.
Might I recommend picking up the horse and getting
Yeah.
out of the gorge that way?
No, no, we cannot. I refuse. My horse is strong.
Mind
My
you,
horse
I
can
said
do this.
recommend, not be listened to.
Come on,
I know
Let's
better than
go.
to ask,
Go, horse.
can I be listened
let's
to?
go.
Do it, horse.
Also, Voila, I'm gonna warn you right now, this tower isn't gonna be broke down individually. I'm just knocking the whole thing down.
I'm watching. I'm waiting.
I'm just clearing the sandbags out of the way. I've got like 2 poles
Ow.
left to
I'm waiting
break.
for the satisfaction.
Wait, what's going on? Wait,
Dude.
my horse is
Yeah.
so beefy. Wait, it hasn't
Are you
lost
sure that's
health.
not a cow?
Horse? Are you my horse even?
Timber!
There it goes.
Jump.
You're killing
And-
the rubber.
We're gonna go into the new basement.
No, I'm actually clear of it. I was just getting bit by a zombie dog.
We're gonna slowly go into the.
come.
What about this one?
Yeah.
Nothing over here.
Park the horse in here. We're not gonna hit anything.
I'm gonna hit nothing
Whoops.
at all.
For some
Nothing at all.
reason, one piece of stair survived. It's probably because it's sitting on these sandbags. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, the sandbags, yeah.
Okay.
They weren't actually touching, so I'm like, okay, that's not a problem. And then it just levitates there, insulting me.
I can play. I eat dysentery sandwich.
God damn it, child.
My character's hungry.
Where's my...
All this stew, and she eats dysentery sandwiches.
Uh-huh.
Char, please, come on. I cooked all those stews with love.
I'm pretty sure if you were to piss shot at this point, you might run the risk of getting dysentery.
Checks out, no questions here.
No questions in the court?
Nope.
Joey, either.
See,
Putting
let's
those away, putting
this
those away.
away.
Well, the court has many questions, but none of them suitable for court.
Well then.
Paddling, paddling.
Iron crossbow bolts, okay.
Okay.
Where you go? Oh,
There
iron
we go,
arrows,
just
that's
drop the
why.
tent in
Okay.
on itself.
Actually, I do need.
Yeah.
Alright, now we're gonna start this quest up. And then I gotta help you guys with the base. I think. Oh
I'm
man.
I need to build it.
All flattened.
Never mind, I can't do this quest because I waited too long.
Rip.
Oh,
Oh, it was one
Is
of the
it a
nighttime
daytime one?
onlys.
Yeah, I thought that went to like something like 4 in the morning. I didn't think 1.
No, they've got a weird timer.
That sucks. Okay.
That's why I don't take those a lot of the time, because it just almost always ends in, I'm gonna do it. I can't do it. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
basically. It was gonna be like, I was there at Trader Bob's, I'm like, cool, it's gonna be nighttime, and I got some more inventory space, so I'm just gonna quick loot this one house, and then I was gonna start the quest. Yeah, it was one house, one underground tunnel that leads into another house.
Mm-hmm. You didn't build a generator out here, right, Voila? I didn't think
Oh, well.
we did any of that, but just in case, since there was a second small generator right outside the compound, I'm like, why would there be another one?
Good question.
I admittedly only thought to ask the question when I'd already eaten about half of its health, but you know. At least I asked the question before I ate it.
It is what it is.
I'm just gonna eat the truck too, because the truck's in the way. It doesn't need to be here.
No.
Slowly making my way back.
Nom 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 nom.
I'm just gonna start reading all the vehicle books, and I'm just gonna get vehicles crafted up. No problem.
I mean, how many books did you find?
You mean the ones that I read?
Yeah.
Not really that many.
Okay, good. You haven't caused a massive setback. Excellent.
Yeah, I only read 3.
Remember, I had said I was already doing that.
I know, and then I'm gonna
Jack,
do it
how
with
can
you.
get more people
Together.
And this is how nothing's going to get done.
I should just trade out for a horse. I should really just trade out
There
for a
is
horse.
2 of them in
You
storage.
should trade out for a horse.
Yeah,
It's
I'll trade out
great.
Oh,
It is much more fuel efficient. I can't promise it's anything else efficient, but it is much more fuel efficient.
okay. Do I have to feed it gas?
You have to feed it 1 gas every, like, a lot of time.
Oh, okay.
Alright, what are you guys doing over there?
Breaking things.
Building the new hard base.
That too.
Oh, new horde base?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
That was why we just dismantled this entire military compound that used to be here.
Oh,
so
and
the
these were the
island
mines
military
you were
compound.
talking about.
Well, that's some of the mines we were talking about. Over there on the other side of the base from where I'm standing, there's a cluster of like 7 of them over there.
Take all those
I
over
just saw an
here.
entire building disappear before my eyes.
Yeah, the rendering caught up with what I've done here.
So are we gonna be building it like right here?
Yeah, see where all
Or-
that square is? That's where
Yeah.
most of it's gonna be.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so there's
Over
2
there.
options. Either
there.
you guys can dig the trench deeper, or you can help me get rid of the soil from here.
I'll go ahead and help get rid of the soil.
I'll dig.
Okay, try. Yeah, just need to
Dig
make it deeper at this point.
Modify that. So that way we can
deeper.
put this in there.
Nom 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 nom
Put
nom
this one,
nom nom nom.
modify this one, so that way it'll be in there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think you might actually be able to be better at burying out the soil than me, Jack.
Possibly.
Because I can one-shot it, but it eats all my stamina.
Oh.
Yeah, it takes me 3 hits, but it takes a very negligible amount of my stamina.
Yeah, it takes enough that I actually have to wait to regen.
I've just been holding punch and just slowly tapping forward the whole way, and just Pac-Manning my way through the soil.
Yeah.
Oh, bandit armor plating is better than normal armor plating.
So I can see the roof of the basement.
Yeah,
Then
we're standing on it now.
We have a basement?
Well, this base used to have a basement.
dead.
Yeah.
And we, of course, have
Oh
a
my
basement.
God.
That's where the garage is.
Are we gonna put traps?
We could.
What I was thinking is on one side of the base is gonna be a way for the zombies to get out the trench. And
Okay.
we just like line the walkway with like fucking turrets and stuff.
Ooh.
Do we have anybody that can make turrets?
Next question.
I am kind of debating about making electronics so that way it'll be like we could make robotics and turrets and stuff like that.
Can you get that done in time?
Not at all, no.
Then
I was gonna say, do we have enough
move
books?
on till later ideas there then. Anyway, what else is on the table here?
Hot base.
Yes.
Spike traps.
That's what I was gonna say. Does anybody want to start making spikes? Because spikes can be useful here.
I can, as soon as I'm done dropping every my bit of my inventory.
No more pickaxe.
What do you mean no more pickaxe?
No more pickaxe.
What is wrong with pickaxe?
did pickaxe
ABC
do?
wants me to stop using pickaxe.
Well, that's
Well,
a shame
let's
for
see
him.
if William agrees.
You could learn the art of the fist like I have.
I could. Well, time
Also
to
that,
shovel.
yes, if you're digging soil, you might want to be using your shovel.
Time to shovel.
Char.
Have you, Char? Have you been using your pickaxe to dig?
No, Next
Ah.
Do you
question.
need a shovel?
you know,
Do you need a shovel?
it's not often
have
I agree
shovel.
with
Like,
ABC,
she
but
needs
this
a
time I
hug,
have
right?
to.
She needs a hug. I got you. I got you.
Char, where are you?
I'm
Okay.
digging.
I
I'm
know,
digging.
but where?
Right here.
I think you need a
No,
lesson.
no.
I just see that and pull out a hand grenade. She runs in terror.
That one in there, and turn that one back on.
Oh, that was worth it. I didn't even have to do it.
If you want to help Char with that,
Yeah.
I can
How
help out
deep
with
do you
a
want the
shovel
trench to
very
be? Boila, how deep did you want the trench?
I'd say maximum 3, but 2 will be sufficient.
Okay.
And
so
it's
I'm
one
gonna
block
stop
deep
digging
currently, yeah?
as deep?
Yeah, that looks like you're getting to 3 at your deepest points
Yeah.
there, Char, so that works.
Walls. Drop those.
We'll start ripping out the other side here and meet in the middle. Do we want to keep this wooden bridge? Or do we
Yeah,
want to make a
no.
better bridge? Okay.
Zombies still need a way to get in.
Yeah, I'm just worried that
A few more mods.
random damage is gonna break the very janky wooden slat garbage bridge we have here.
Well, we can not cross
Record.
that bridge if we get there 'cause it'll be broken.
Correct.
Um,
I'm glad we both understand what the problem is.
Vehicles. There goes the gas. These, those. Nerp.
Ding, 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 ding.
We're making some coffee.
Hey,
coffee.
Yeah, we're making a lot of coffee. A lot of coffee, good.
I ran out of the coffee buff a while ago, even though I still have coffee on me, and I just haven't even noticed because my stamina just doesn't really move.
yeah, I've used all my coffee.
Here, you may as well take the coffee I have left because I do not need it.
I'm not drinking any more. Might as well give it Char.
True. Char, do you have coffee?
I do not. I have sham sandwiches.
That will
That does
turn
not count.
what's inside you to liquid. You still need liquid. Here, take
I have
that.
goldenrod tea.
That will help you.
Thank you.
I just
Oh my
shoved
God.
the entire pile of coffee into the trench shatter. Like, no, take this.
I did.
Meanwhile, back to digging.
Okay. So
I hate the delay
crafting
when I go
skills.
to place. Because of that. Mother.
Do I have the clear to start doing medical and traps, electrical traps?
Sure. Since that is not conflicting with anyone that is currently here, I do not care.
Okay.
It's just when you're doing the same thing someone else is currently doing and you just destroy all hopes of efficiency, that's when I call a question to that.
Perfect. Sounds good. Let's see. Eventually need that one. Got it for fun. I'm going
So,
to those
Voila,
up.
are we planning on filling the trench with spikes, or are we just keeping the trench?
I can fill it with spikes.
I hear his fists. They're getting closer.
Yeah, I've already cleared this whole corner of the trench, pretty much.
Pull some on, some batons. Turtle shell, shift shotguns. Okay.
So I only went one
Doesn't have to be
lower
on the screen
where you
anymore.
went further, so...
Robotics crafting, go for it.
But I can just go an extra layer down.
Okay, and nope.
Oh, wait.
Starting the mower again. Ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
What's okay?
Me? I'm doing fine.
Get this random stone out of here.
What happened to my other recog? Oh, that's what happened to the other rank hog.
Uh-oh. That's the beat. Bink. Bonk. Bink.
Just remember, you can always fill the hole in if you end up digging too far.
Bonk. Bink.
Like a dwarf.
Yeah.
And
Thankfully, I don't think we'll unearth any demons down here, but, you know, maybe we will. Maybe I'll find out about secret content this game had that no one knew about by digging too deeply. Not a lot.
yeah,
That's why we have, like, 5,000 of them.
which means I really should start going after making some crossbow bolts and stuff. Hello. No, because then if I start doing that, then maybe.
Bonk. Bink.
Hi.
Bink.
We'll worry about that part later.
Bonk.
Going back the other way now. That line's done.
But what about machetes? Okay, so does anyone need like some upgrade knives?
All my knives are attached to my hands, so...
I have a level 3 hunting knife.
Okay. So in that case, what I'm hearing is people need level 3
Mid-top.
machetes or level 6 if I can make them.
Level 6s might be a bit too much steel currently.
It's going to be way too much steel. Alright, everyone gets level 3 machetes then.
Pazzy, while you're home, can you make me some tasty blue chemical drink?
She's asking for paint.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna translate that one now and save the trouble.
I was gonna say, it was the other one. What was it? An acid, I think it was? That was like light blue?
That is blue as well, yes, but we don't need that out here.
No, but you need a lot of blue paint.
I'm
You
not
need a
entirely
lot.
sure what she needs paint out here for either, but, you know, it's okay.
It's
worry
okay.
about
I'm right here, so therefore I can get it.
I
Yeah,
think there is
okay.
still like a couple thousand paint and tools unless
There
you
is.
took that too, so bring that with you too.
There is a lot of paint that is back at home base, so
It may sound like a lot, but it actually isn't.
okay.
No.
It is.
What's up,
It's
Char?
on the way here.
No,
On the
nothing.
way.
I heard I may have to, and I was concerned.
I don't know.
Okay. I'm assuming all the landmines are still rounds. Yeah.
Hi.
Hello. Okay.
Hello.
So,
I just see Char bouncing
two,
around.
three.
My favorite drink. Thank you.
you're welcome.
It's blue flavored.
Your favorite drink.
Uh-huh.
It's Kool-Aid, blue raspberry, lemonade.
You spike Cadbury?
I'm not done.
I mean, Thanksgiving's passed, so I don't know if they're doing cranberry anymore again.
Everybody hydrate!
I mean, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving over here.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Do they still sell Sprite cranberry, though?
Yeah?
Okay. So they just sell it without the relevance. Fair enough.
And then I'm going to do one of these, and then filled up with a...
I gotta go do a punishment wheel, so I'll just be,
Fun.
You
Right
can probably
here
just
on
go
the
stand
bridge.
in the trench. That might be the safest place for you.
Wrap that up. This back. Does anyone else need something at the base?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head, unless there's more beer at the base, because I did run out again.
Okay, I will go take a look at that.
Alcoholic.
It powers my punching.
It does, it does.
I'm an alcoholic.
I can't see so good, but I can punch real good.
This is indeed true. Okay, I got that. What about medical? What about anything medical?
But we're not going full horde prep yet, so we don't need all of that. We just needed, like, the stuff to finish making the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna throw a storage crate on over there, so that way it'll just be like a
The house
dispense
is
box.
right over there, but okay.
It just minimizes the amount of stuff the time of travel in case someone needs something.
I guess.
Good.
It just starts adding a lot of fiddly inventory management the more boxes we have scattered around the world is only my only thing on that one.
Right.
Is the amount of things we've forgotten in the 17 boxes we have scattered around the world is definitely a bit of a thing.
This one we can just break down as soon as like everyone's like really prepping for everything, and also, what's down here? Ooh, a base.
Yeah, that was cleared out once upon a time, but it's probably respawned somewhat by now.
Yeah, probably.
Possibly.
Okay, I guess I'll get started on the second layer down because Char went 3E on her side.
Yeah, I also hate to break it to you both, but
Yeah, I was gonna do that when I went down the next layer. Yeah. No, I knew about that.
yeah, you're good. Okay.
Because as it went around the corner, you'll notice it was fixed there. I just didn't get this
also
far.
a,
I have them around the corner.
Hang on. 1 second. Okay. Oh, it did respawn down here, and there's also a hardened, untouched lock chest here too.
Yeah, I'll get that in a second.
Okay. But yeah, it's been cleaned out again. Okay. So there's all that stuff for you guys, and I'll go start making some more things. BRB.
Where down here was the hardened chest before I go running? No, I found it.
Yeah, it's not too far.
Also, it wasn't even locked, so I don't know why.
It wasn't. Oh, I thought it was locked.
Nope.
Okay.
Straight up wasn't locked. I walked over and opened it.
I just saw it and I was just like, default, that thing's locked.
There is an 8-time scope
I mean,
in
they
here.
usually are.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
sometimes when they respawn, they're stupid and don't respawn locked. Especially if you just opened it and cleaned out a couple things that were keeping it from resetting.
Yeah.
Bookstore box
away.
next to it, though, was somewhat worth it.
Nice.
Only somewhat, though, because it's 1 medical journal, 1 hammer book, 1 knife guy, 1 wiring, 1 armor book.
Oh man.
I have no inventory space to speak of, so, you know, if people want any of those things, it's down there.
The M1911. Oh yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out what I needed. I needed to get the stuff craft up so that way I can make the USP. That's right.
Which that's probably also steel.
That is very, very expensive steel that I'm not going to do.
Yeah.
But does the furnaces, the smelters need to be filled up with anything?
They probably just need to be told to do more, because I filled them up with like a stack of each, but obviously I've been busy since then, and it takes time for it to cook, so you probably just need to tell it, oh, the one that has the crucible to make steel and the one that doesn't have a crucible to make iron.
Yeah. So,
The
crap
one
ton
on
of
the
iron.
left is the one with the crucible.
Okay. And craft that one up. And then this one, you need steel.
I hope these gaps are enough for supports.
Good question.
I'll find out when it all collapses in front of me.
Potentially.
Iron clay. Why aren't you? Oh, wait a minute.
What seems to be the trouble?
Figuring out.
Hang on, I'll just pop back and see what the issue is.
It's the game. It's not letting me craft up because it has a crucible. It has everything to make the steel. It's just not letting me do the steel.
Like I said, I'll pop back and see why it's being stupid. Just give me a second. I'm getting on the bike right now.
Okay.
It's either being buggy or there's something being overlooked.
There's no fuel. There it is.
There should have been, but it probably burnt through it.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and just quickly reload it. Okay.
Yeah, just chuck some of the coal we have laying around in it, because the coal will last a lot longer.
Coals would be stones, rocks.
Probably. It's either in stones or minerals.
Okay, there it is.
And yeah, it's definitely out of fuel. The other one still has 860 wood in it, but the coal will definitely do a better job.
Actually, you know, we'll do this. Okay. Turn on.
No.
Alright, now make some steel. Thank you. And you.
This also gives me opportunity to get rid of the extra things I'm carrying from all of the breaking of the everything I was just doing.
Okay, so now that one's in the works. Except we're going to do this and this. Okay. Boop, boop. Go ahead and take all those. Let me go ahead and take all of these. Throw them back into nice, beautiful, organized messes.
I don't necessarily know if I like how that sounds, but sure.
Yeah, same.
It's not like we really have any sort of dividers in these boxes, so I can't really like put them in like the nicest fashion, but they are a little bit more organized than just kind of throwing them into a big pile.
Hmm.
I guess that's also a lie because these are all by different dividers with a lot of spots in them.
Yeah.
Never mind, I'm stupid.
That's why I was letting you play that out till you figured out why it didn't make sense.
Anyway, hey, this is wrong. Hang on, wait a minute, that's wrong. That's not supposed to be there. That's supposed to be on over here.
There's been a lot of that going around, and I've been fixing that while I was getting what I needed.
Okay, so about these machetes. I think I might have enough in order to make some level 3s for everyone. This duct tape is going to be the only issue, but we'll figure that out.
Well, there's still 17 duct tape in the complex box.
Okay.
Can't say that that's going to be enough to do all of them. It's something.
Just shy. Okay. Let's see. So, cloth. Okay. Glue.
I did just bring back like 400 cloth, so the cloth shouldn't be an issue. It's just going to be a matter of do we have enough glue?
We do have enough.
I mean,
glue.
if we keep sniffing it, I don't think so.
Well, I feel like
Well-
that's an individual problem.
Yeah, I was about to say that won't be a problem on my end, but for someone else, possibly.
Also, if we want mines, you might not want to use up all the duct tape. But if we don't care about mines, then it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because every mine needs one duct tape for some reason.
Wood and now complex. I need the steel. Okay, and then machete parts. And machete. Where's machete? There you are.
Oh yeah, I need to get rid of those still too.
Okay, and then we're making 2 of those bad boys. Okay, so now those are on the way for you guys. Let's put everything back. Not exactly going to be using all the steel until we have a little bit more spare for my stuff. Because I can slay Queen Slay.
That's the important part.
Yeah. Okay. Food. We got cornbread needs to go into the bank because we don't do anything with cornbread anymore.
I assume you mean the cornmeal.
Sorry, cornmeal.
Because if it was the actual cornbread, we could at least eat that.
Yeah, that one. But nah. Okay, so let's move some of this eating stuff that's already made to the appropriate boxes.
I basically forgotten about the rice that I made about an hour and 40 minutes ago.
Voila, please.
There is a airdrop overhead.
There's also a zombie stuck in the trench already.
Good.
He was early to the party.
I see
Yeah,
it.
yeah, that airdrop's in an easy to get spot.
Okay,
I'm gonna
might
need more
miss the
concrete.
road.
Like, cobblestone.
Yeah, I'll get some food crafted and I'll go get the airdrop.
You're saying we're out of cobblestone?
At least I am.
Well, I don't have any, so the answer to that would be yes. I will go sort that out.
If you're here, I can give you my clay that I have on me.
I'm already halfway back to the house, but there's a stack of
Okay, no
clay in
problem.
there, so.
From how the airdrop looks, it looks like the trees are on fire.
Yeah, I saw that too. I thought about it for a second. I'm like, is it? I mean, if it is, it's fine.
That's a big potato.
Yeah. That's
Ham
pretty funny though. It's like,
sandwiches.
oh no.
Yeah.
My tree fire.
The zombies have learned about fire.
Oh, ingredients. Okay.
Also,
we go, that's-
I can't actually make cobblestone rocks in the cement mixer.
Oh. I thought you could.
Nope, I can make stone, gravel, crushed sand, concrete mix, and asphalt. That's it.
It must be the weapons.
Yeah, the workbench can.
That's-
Because the workbench, you know, does anything our hands can. Usually
Uh-huh.
without needing to occupy hands.
Oops. Water. Okay. So make a bunch of these.
This is also your reminder, repair your armor and do all of that.
Nah.
Do it.
Those that are inclined to
Good.
survive this, repair your armor.
Nah.
Well, I already
Okay.
answered that problem. That's fine.
Ooh, we gotta have more potatoes than that.
There we go. 6,000 cobblestone rocks are processing.
Okay, cool. We do have more potatoes than that. Sheesh.
And then I'm going to process
kinda
some of
concerning.
them on my person too to accelerate the process.
Okie dokie. Finally, we can actually use up some of the animal fat a little bit. Some of the meat that needs to be used up quite a bit. Okay, and then I make some red tea, except I don't have any water. But how are the dew collectors? I haven't checked those in a bit. Ooh, okay.
The Mountain Dew collector.
I wish. That sounds really tasty right now. Although I've been trying to stay off of it right now.
Okay.
It's the
You know,
And
just
actually
pour a little
switch
bit of acid in the dew collector and it'll basically be a Mountain Dew collector.
yeah. There's no question about that actually.
Just gonna quickly repair my armor while I'm standing here because I should follow my own advice now and then. Which means I'm gonna have to cancel my cobblestone for a second, but that's fine.
Meat stew. Let's make some more of those. There we go. That's the good stuff. Now we're cooking with gas and stuff. Or meat.
I would certainly hope we're cooking with meat.
What about veggie stew? Nah, that needs a lot of water, and we don't have that anymore.
It's almost like somebody just used it all.
Nah, I left some in reserve just in case he's. Oh wait, more murky water. I can also throw that into the fire. Oh yeah, we'll just go ahead and let that happen. Also, I don't know if Char knows that you're muted, but just in case. I haven't heard from you in a bit.
I presume a thing is happening, but yeah.
Yeah, just in case he's. Bump, bump, and. Okay. What do I need for the sham chowder? Can of sham. No, I want the sham
Here
chowder.
are some
There we go.
cobblestone rocks. About 800 of them, just about.
Fortitude and growth stressor.
They're just right to your left there, Voila.
Okay. I need farmer's equipment. Really quickly. And swap those. To make the weirdest assassin farmer ever, but you know, it is what it is.
Sneak up on those plants. They'll never know what hit them.
Sneak up. Gonna
I
sneak
was
up.
right.
Welcome back. There's a bunch of cobblestone rocks in front of you.
Okay, I'm back as well. What are we doing?
Hey.
Still finishing the trench.
Oh, still finishing trench.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I got preoccupied with a bunch of other things, so if you will help me clean it up, that would be great.
I don't know what I'm cleaning. I'm just digging more.
I am here.
Make it all match the the 3 height you had on the side you were on before. That's all it's gotta do.
Oh, okay. So I gotta fill some holes.
Ideally, yes. We could probably fill those holes with spikes, but you know.
I see a small horde.
That too.
southwest.
Southwest.
They're wandering by, but they're there.
How does one fill holes?
With topsoil.
Topsoil.
I have some that I can lend you if you need it. I have like 300.
Okay.
Hi, Cha.
Oh, East Clay. Oh, hello. Are you dumping
Horde's
it on me?
gone.
Thank you.
Nah, what you have? And thank you.
And
Might have been standing basically
I'm
on a
gonna
landmine
eat
when I
as
did
well.
that, but it's fine.
Okay, we're
No,
starting a
that's not good.
prediction because I gotta eat some dysentery sandwiches.
there we go.
Char,
Let's-
please.
Do I get dysentery? 30
You don't
seconds,
have
let's go.
to.
Hmm? No, it's fine. I have
Mouth
so many
full of
dysentery
sandwich.
sandwiches,
She
guys.
has an addiction.
She really does. There's no helping.
I have so many, guys.
So
I have-
many.
Over 20.
So many that could have turned into chowder that would have been better for you.
Oh, don't worry, there's still more back at
I
home.
know, I saw the like 6 stacks of them that we have at the base, but that's not the point.
No, sandwiches can't be turned into the sandwich.
That's not the
Oh,
important part.
no, sounds like I gotta eat more of them.
Damn it, Pazzy.
But they can be used for medicines.
Oh no, Emmy.
Oh, that's it?
Oh no, as I'm just munching down on death sandwiches.
Your poor butthole.
Don't worry, I brought tea with me this time.
Okay.
But, you know what? No.
Wouldn't need it if
Oh.
you didn't start this podcast.
Correct. I'm glad someone's being the voice of reason instead of me for a change.
Oh no, looks like the
mistake.
prediction's over. Looks like I gotta eat some sandwiches.
Really don't.
It's in my mouth.
God damn it.
It's in my body.
I can't stop
won't be
it.
for long.
Oh.
No dysentery. What?
You know,
Do
till
it
the blue,
again!
I wasn't sure which way that actually had gone. Because that could have been no dysentery or no dysentery, and I wasn't really sure which yet. You landed just like perfectly in between,
Dysentery,
so I wasn't sure.
dysentery, Dysentery.
Okay, so my idea for this base does require a little bit of strategy for it to be used.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
so we're probably
The-
failing, but you know, I'm listening.
So what would happen
I hear
is
ya.
at the
I hear
start
ya.
is we stand on these like main blocks and we
Mhm.
shoot out the zombies coming in. Then when
Okay.
it gets too many and they're walking up these ramps, then we'd focus onto the middle and we start shooting in the middle.
Okay, and I assume there's enough space for all 4 to shoot into the middle.
I mean, there's 4 different buildings, so
Okay.
they're
To be
gonna be
fair-
walkable between. But yeah.
Okay. I hadn't looked at what the sight lines from your buildings were yet, so that's why I was asking the question.
Got ya.
Okay, so now time to go and get a airdrop.
Yeah, and once you're done with that, Pazzy, if you would not mind starting to make spikes, because no one has started that process yet, that would be grand.
That'll be spikes I'll just be straight put into my inventory, so I can just make that along the way, right?
If you've got the resources to do so, yes.
Okay. Spikes.
Which honestly, just wooden spikes would probably be fine, so...
Okay. Shit ton of spikes. You got it.
Yeah, because we're gonna want to fill this trench with death, so...
Boink, boink.
Because if they die when they land in here, we don't have to worry about them digging or doing anything silly.
How does a 80 spike sound?
Add a 0 to that, and you might be on the right track.
Okay, how does 239 sound?
Workable.
Okay.
This is a pretty big trench.
Also, I just realized that the tries a Christmas tree.
Now you can see the Fugies, so you've noticed
I just noticed.
Huh? You noticed what?
that you
A
are
tree?
a Christmas tree.
You're beautiful.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I would say someone needs to put the star on the top, but she already has one.
There you go.
It's not a star on top because she's a star of the show. Wow.
Exactly.
Not.
How am I?
If not, I'll
fortunate to
steal
get
it.
Back to the gun.
You know, that's a very good question, Voila. Did you did use the antibiotic I gave you, right?
What?
I did.
Then I don't know. I also
Maybe your
don't
game's
know why Char's Christmas tree is not appearing on stream. 'Cause I just looked and it's not there, even though she is very clearly there.
Are you sure she's there?
I'm as sure as I'm sure about anybody being anywhere.
Oh.
So, you know, take
So
that
not
as
that
you will.
sure.
Basically. How about
Okay, so
if
what do we
I
got
just...
on over here? We have
Yeah.
melee mods.
There we go.
And we have books. Shotgun weeklies. Thank you.
Just had to put you in a different one of the collab slots I have, even though clearly that should be working just fine. OBS wants to be stupid.
And health is blown. Gain 1 hit point every 5
Hello.
seconds. 45
Okay, so does the trench look good now?
This needs to come out, but
Oh, I
yeah.
already got
it's
one.
good.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those.
I think it only needs 2 on this line here. I think the other one... Nope, the other one needs to be fixed too.
And ever so gently.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it needs to be a sheer wall rather than like slightly rampy.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
got it.
that's
I'll
all
have to
right.
fix the other side then. Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to go
Character-
fix that side, then I'll take care of this.
Okay.
use smart-
I'll make my way down.
Yeah, Jack. Once you've done that, would you mind checking out the?
Maurice is bring home the mother load.
Sure.
Oh. Did something break? Out of stamina. Oh, we need more sham sandwiches. That's why.
Alright.
I don't think
I'm
that
the-
helps your stamina problem.
I'm the fastest chef. I learned how to
Oh,
crank
boy.
the heat up all the way to high, so now we can just cook
Even
more
if-
quick.
Sandwiches!
Thank you for the triple raid,
Yeah.
Vale,
Stamina
Vera,
problem?
and Vanny.
I
Hope you
don't
all
think
had a
it's
good
gonna
time.
fix your
I
movement
remember
problem, because you'll be
seeing
shitting on the
Vale
floor.
post about an Among Us collab,
No,
so I
that's what we
assume
have the
that's where all
tea
3 of
for,
you came
Voila.
from. Hopefully you had a good time being sus and being menaces.
No dysentery.
And welcoming everybody to us
No
building a new horde
dysentery.
base for
Who's voting for
day
dysentery?
35. Hopefully everybody's doing well.
Over
Okay.
here, dew collector.
Start it
You
again.
got some water. Got some water.
Nice,
I'm
nice.
Still working on it. Although, oh, we need all 3 pieces for the last. dew
Okay, so what
collector.
did you want me to
Gotcha.
look at? Voila.
Just the layout of the base.
Okay.
Books.
Or at least like the flooring up here.
Yeah, I
Okay.
assume this will be more solid
Personal.
once you get along further. Like where
Well,
all
I mean,
these
we'll
little
have
beams
walls.
are.
Option for 12 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, these beams are
But
where
that's
they're
where the
gonna be
zombies
walking.
walk.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Mods.
We
So-
get up here.
Yeah.
So you jump at the pillar and you just look up. It's easiest to get up that way.
Oh, okay. You put
So give it a
in
try. See how
ladders
easy
in
it
here.
is. Don't even look at the ladder. Just look at the pillar. Super easy, eh?
Okay, yeah. Sometimes it doesn't work, but it's behaving.
Yeah.
Choose from armor.
It just feels a little weird
Okay.
walking backwards up a ladder.
I mean, when does something feel right in this game?
I mean, I wish you were wrong, but yes.
Apparently, I can run faster than my bike, so therefore.
So did you all end up doing
coming.
anything special with mods or anything for either of those, or was it just a plain old have a good time day?
Ow. Cactus, please.
So I've noticed one problem.
What's up?
Okay.
I don't know how we're gonna walk from unless I move this in one.
Ooh,
How are we
this
gonna
is
get
neat.
from this side to that side?
Well, you're not.
So I guess we move this
Okay.
into here.
Here are all the traps currently.
Yeah, because you have the
box?
same problem on both ends here as far as that goes.
Yeah, but then you can just walk around. It's like a big sea.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work.
Alright.
And yeah, I'll start getting these traps established.
Yep.
Nice, nice. Hide and seek's been a good time. I tried that out.
Are you having any ideas of what to do right now?
I'm still
Oh,
digging.
that's where that shout out that popped up in the activity feed came from. Okay.
I think I'm almost done.
Crafting such.
I wondered why, because like I didn't do anything.
What do you need crafted?
But I'm glad my
Cobblestone.
mod set's been useful.
Cobblestone?
There should be a bunch in the workbench. I made a few thousand in there. I appreciate the words there.
Wall.
Thank you, Vera.
Make a wall.
Just getting a bunch of aloe. Aloe. Hello there.
Wait, why is ABC angry at me? What did I do now?
ABC,
When
what's
Besides
going on?
not
ABC
get
angry?
dysentery.
ABC
Besides I didn't
torture me.
get
Didn't
dysentery.
get it?
Appreciate you too, Vale. What happened? I feel like I missed something. What? Ooh, where?
I thought you said they're mad that they didn't get it.
Signs point to maybe. Also, here's 800 more cobblestone that I was making. I'll go get the cobble from the base. It's gonna be right here. I'll go get the cobble and then I'll go put the spikes down in the trench because I assume Char will be done cleaning out the rest of that by then.
There's only one thing I'm worried about.
Yes, please go eat, Vale. Make sure food go in. Food
If
good.
these pathways for us are big
But I
enough for
appreciate you
people to
bringing
run
people
down.
over once again.
If someone wants to go one way and someone wants to go
Yes,
the other way, and
absolutely.
then you get
All of you
stuck,
make sure to take
that
care of
leaves the
yourselves.
opportunity
Streaming is harder
for
work than it may
zombies to do
seem, and it'll take its toll sometimes after you realize it. So make sure to get everything you need.
Uh-huh.
Char, would you quickly mind coming to Sassos?
What was that?
Just seeing if we can both
Yeah.
run down one of these hallways.
Okay, give me a
Oh,
moment. Let me feel
making
what?
sure it's passable.
What hallway?
Yeah, because if I want to make sure if someone wants one way and someone wants the other way, it doesn't
Oh.
allow the zombies an opportunity.
Ah.
Char, come here.
Yes.
Char.
Do,
I need you
Yeah.
to make your best
Look at
zombie
this pillar.
impression.
do we
And
need
then
yellow
jump.
paint?
Oh, wait. Oh, I
There
jumped
you
too
go.
much. There we go.
Right, so if you stand that side and
Okay.
we both try and run the opposite way.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
What-
So
Yeah.
you pass through each other. Excellent.
Mhm.
Speaking of, here's a couple thousand more cobblestone that was in the workbench.
Tasty.
It's more of that.
Oh, there is a ladder. I was like, how
Oh,
am I
these are
climbing?
Yeah,
this?
there's a
also
single
one.
block ladder.
Yeah, there's a single bar right there.
Yeah, it's
Uh,
hidden. But
Yeah.
it's
The trench is finished being cleaned up, right?
Yeah, the trench is done.
Okay. Then the filling of spikes will begin.
I just didn't know if you wanted me to get rid of under the bridge.
Nah, under the bridge is a non-issue because they can't get there. So
Okay.
Alrighty.
So spikes are now done. About these machetes.
they are done. I saw that there was machetes done in the workbench before I started the cobble.
Okay, cool. I will
They
make
just
sure to
weren't
do-
priority to move them around, so I just worried about doing the thing I was doing.
Gotcha. I will move them on over there in 1 moment. As soon as I get everything else taken care of. Let's see.
If I seem distracted, I got a triple raid from a collab that happened earlier, so I was
Whoa,
bouncing
hello
back
there.
and forth between those, so don't mind me.
Hello there.
Ah, hello Raiders. Welcome on in, everybody.
Follow the
Okay.
red dragon. It will lead you to
Indeed.
great things.
Or chaotic things. By the way, you have a good
All of the
time.
above.
Both are good, okay?
See all those people in the title? Just go click the button on all of those. Just do it.
Except
wait,
the one that starts
please,
with
no.
a B. I heard they're weird.
That's all the more reason to click the button. Okay,
It's
so
not
no,
kinda
not me.
weird.
Come on,
So-
please.
those 77 spikes, by the way, Pazzy, brought me up to the first corner of the trench.
Well then.
That's how big this trench is.
Okay, heard loud and clear. How about some more spike traps?
I agree with this plan.
Okay. Here's
I
we
will.
have
I will also begin
82, 12,
assisting.
150. So what is that? That's two. You got a little bit over 230. That's going to be on the way.
That should bring me like 3/4. So we would need, I think, just like another 80.
Okay.
But like I said, I'll come over and help you finish making those because I've done all the other things I needed to be doing at the moment. This way, the process goes along a little quicker.
Alright,
Because
what
more
else do we
hands
have
make
to do?
faster things. Spikes.
There you
just
go. There you go.
Spikes and what?
And have
Spikes,
some.
spikes. Do I have to make spikes at the base?
Nope, you just make them in your pocket
yeah.
as long as you got wood. Excellent.
Unless you want to make a metal one.
I was looking at the metal ones. I don't think I can make the metal. I can probably make iron, but that's a lot of forged iron.
Yeah, I don't think it's worth the expense for the
Yeah.
forged iron spikes.
Okay. I can go get some
Yeah.
wood.
By all means, because Pezzy just threw 3,000 at me and he's been using a bunch of it, so you might actually want to cut some trees down to make sure we don't
Yeah.
use all of the
Yeah.
base's wood.
If
Okay.
you guys got
Be-
some time, like if you could film along the
That's
way,
why I have a
we
tree
need.
farm.
We are completely depleted on wood in the base.
We're completely
Be
depleted? Okay.
advised, the northeastern corner is the one that has the spikes on it right now, so don't fall in that corner of the trench right now. You will have
Oh.
a bad day.
God damn
Um,
it, Chai. Watch that happen.
Char.
Oh, that's a mine right there. Oh,
Yeah, you went to cut down
Please
the
do
tree and
not
the mine
add to
beat
the
up her ass.
trench with the mines, please. The mines are there for the
It says
zombies, not for
dump in
you.
wood.
We prefer to have a Char intact, please. All limbs included.
Or at least relatively
Yeah.
intact.
I'm moving away. I'm moving away.
Don't fall in the trench because I'm expanding the spike pile.
I don't want to.
I don't want to have to fix the spikes.
That's fine.
Fixing you isn't really an issue because you'll just respawn.
Wow.
Wow.
It's just the
I
truth.
see how disposable I am.
Look, we're all theoretically immortal in this world. It's a little bit more complicated.
I mean,
Not my
technically,
horse.
I'm also technically immortal.
And so I'm not hearing a problem then.
No, I am the problem. That's the problem.
I mean, we're all
Oh.
our own kind of problems here, so.
Yeah, good wood.
Yay!
Does this give
I'm a
wood?
problem too.
Does this give wood?
If it's a
I
cactus,
thought
no.
Charles was a zombie for a second.
Cacti just give plant fiber and occasionally yucca.
Yucca.
Okay, we're almost halfway done with filling the trench.
I'm almost halfway done
for
with
the
building
head
the top
tie.
half of the building.
Also, can I just
Yes,
say
sir.
that looking down this row of spikes is kind of terrifying, but also great?
Is it meant
What?
to be terrifying?
You would think, yeah. But, like, they're so perfectly uniform, just, like, up this entire line here.
Remember, if you ever need to find fruit, if you can't find them at the grocery store, try
Mhm.
the comedy club to find yucca juice.
Carl likes
Where's my
the
grenades?
yucca.
I don't have any
No,
tomatoes, so
no.
grenades will have to do. I got a nice red grenade here that looks like a tomato.
So he'll throw it at me, Pazzy. He'll throw it at me.
No, I will say I'm going to throw it at you and then watch you run away. Pazzy, though, I might throw it at him.
I don't know if you could throw it at me when I'm just so
Sometimes
fast.
I'm on my bike right now.
Uh-oh.
I'm faster than bikes.
Uh-oh, he's looking for you. Oh my god, he has a horse!
Oh no!
Let's see.
I'm already neat. Bonk.
The best part is I'm not even actually chasing him. I'm going to go get wood for more spikes. Thank you.
Yep. Do 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 do
But we had loads of wood.
do do do.
We used a lot of wood.
We did.
Where?
We also haven't cut the tree farm down yet,
Bonk.
which is actually what I came over here to do. I was going to knock it down and replant it.
Coffee seeds. I might branch that
Understandable.
out.
Have a nice day.
Even though realistically I'm not the best one for this job, I can do it quick enough anyway.
No, that would be me.
Yeah.
Is this a tree?
I'm
That's
messing
not a
up my
tree.
button.
This is how little attention I'm paying to these trees falling down. I'm pushing the broken tree out of my way, going to the next one. It's like, no.
Wait to show who's boss.
I
Oh,
hear it.
gotta be careful though.
Bonk.
Sometimes I'm climbing the tree that's falling over when I'm doing that.
How?
Because it's tipping and turning into a ramp, so I'm just going up the now ramp that exists.
Okay. That's not
They're
working.
too slow for him. They're too slow.
Okay, these are not
Grandpa's
working.
sweet demon.
I am too powerful. I'm just carrying trees on my shoulders as I take down more trees.
Grandpa goes to the gym.
They prayed for me too long. I'm now too
That is
powerful.
his gym.
His gym is the trees.
Uh-huh.
Bonk.
Let's make some more of those.
This is how I can punch a zombie across a field and delete a outhouse with a punch. You too can have this power. Just punch down a forest.
I should probably also
I
put a
don't think we'll have the
lamp
same
here.
power.
Possibly.
Let's see. It might be possible.
What might be?
No, we don't. I'm trying to like see if like maybe we can start making some gumbo stock at some point in time, but trying to find the
Ow!
like all the cans and the rations, that's kind of tough to be able to find those.
Yeah, especially since I'm pretty sure half of us end up just filling small bits of food by eating the cans as we go, so we don't have to carry them.
No, how dare you all? I'm making delicious stew.
But we have all that meat
I
stew
tried
already.
not to.
I never said I
Yeah.
don't try not to as well, just I don't always succeed.
Yeah, that's true. So let's see.
Because, you know, inventory is a problem.
Bear.
Um,
Bonk. Bonk.
yeah, at this point now, it's just basically I'm just making a lot of coffee and stew, maybe some red tea, but mostly just coffee and meat stew at this point.
It's a shame I can't get these trees any closer together.
No,
We'll
that's
make
not
some more of those. So.
That's my bad.
Okay, still let me
let me
place
count
it
those.
there. Just
Okay.
acting like I wasn't gonna be allowed to. I still don't understand what it's trying to tell me when the outline box for placing something turns purple.
I don't know.
That
Purple?
normally means that there's no support, and it's probably gonna fall.
But
No
it's a
support.
tree
It's
going
a
onto the
tree.
ground. I cannot be
Next
blamed if these
question.
trees are bad at root systems.
Okay. Coffee. We're making coffee.
Okay, the tree farm has been replanted after being demolished.
Me.
Cool.
Nice.
Okay.
And all of that wood will be turning into more spikes, probably.
More than likely. Also, these building pieces I'm using for the new design.
Hmm.
I have no idea if zombies actually come to these to bite them.
Okay.
So it's more of an experimentation for me as well as the zombies.
Ingredients.
They get new flavors to try to chew on.
Start a prediction.
Well,
And
new shit.
then here is some things that you can also carry back to the base.
Yeah, I'll deliver the machetes.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's
I want
see.
fire.
Anything else? Anything else that I can think of?
Just imagine, I could upgrade my fists even further if I was smart enough to just strap these machetes to my knuckles.
Right? How about steel? Can we make some more steel? No, we can't make
Trees,
more
trees, trees.
steel.
Probably just
Yeah,
need to
out of
chuck
iron.
more iron in, which we have more iron, it just needs to be put in it.
Okay.
There's like 3 or 4 more stacks of iron at least.
Yucca.
Perfect.
This one.
Voila, machete.
Yucca.
And away. I just jump in, throw machete on the floor, and then jump away. Char is way further away than I thought, but this is fine.
Okay, so basically we just need a lot more clay at this point in time, but otherwise, that's working good.
Judging from the disappearing trees, I think Char is over here.
That could
She's
be
in
a
this
pretty good way of
direction.
indicating that there.
Yeah, just watch that one blink
it.
out of existence too.
Okay, and then that one can be put into here. So now it should be perfect and perfect. Oh my god,
Hello.
everything is just
Hello.
perfect.
Machete,
Thank
in a
you.
way.
There, need more of that over there. Okay.
Alright, now for the scariest part of this whole ordeal.
Building the roofs.
Yeah.
And seeing if the roofs collapse.
Uh-huh.
I
Because the roof
suppose-
collapse and everything does.
A lot of it's going
Uh-oh.
to, yeah. I suppose we probably shouldn't put spikes on those roofs this time.
Not yet, anyway.
Just because we're not so sure about the stability of them, it seems like it might be dangerous.
True.
Because I've definitely had multiple times where I place a single spike on top of a roof and the whole thing falls apart.
Oh.
Okay.
If only we could save and reload.
Yeah, it would certainly save a lot of time.
Yeah, and I will be
More
right back.
trees.
I am going to get a quest out of the way so that way while I'm thinking about it, I'll be
Cobblestone.
done.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
My quest is to finish filling the trench.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah.
there's more cobblestone in the box, as it turns out, by the way, Voila. There's another like 500 in there.
Cool.
I just was checking to see if anything else was in there and didn't, and happened to see that.
Yeah, I'd assume that someone was gonna be checking out the storage that was in there.
Oh yeah, I check it every like 2 or 3 loops around. I do because I'm bouncing all over the place.
Oh yeah.
So far, I am liking how this is laid out, though.
It's a good layout.
I like it. I haven't even seen it yet. I kind of saw it through Dragstream, but I enjoy what I see.
And lost
I'm a
it.
little worried
Yeah.
about crossfire damage to some parts of it, but we'll see how that plays out.
Mm-hmm.
Just because none of us have the most accurate weaponry, really. Like, my rifle's
That'll be fine.
decently accurate, but it punches through things. Pazzy has the same problem with the 45s. They will punch through. The shotguns, of course, you know, to whom it may concern.
Yeah, I just can't aim.
I mean, you're using a shotgun. There's only so much aiming involved with that anyway.
It is true.
Collateral damage is kind of half the MMO of that weapon. Right up
That's
there
how
with
you
my
shut
grenades.
it, though.
This is exactly what I mean, yeah.
I
That's
saw that
mine.
tree fall, and my brain played a trick on me, and I thought the whole base fell.
I got slightly weirded out when it fell too, because I
Ow.
looked at it wrong, so my whole mental perspective tipped with it, and I was like, what?
Uh-oh.
Why is the world
I know.
sideways now? This doesn't
One
make sense.
tree punched the two of us.
Well, I was just kind of in autopilot placing spikes, so my mind wasn't even really here
Ooh.
anymore. And then that happened, and I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna stay on the road.
Yeah, the whole western side is now full of spikes.
Here you go. Here's more.
Oh, good.
Lily areas.
I'm still crafting more too.
This is fine. I finally ran out of the ones I was crafting, so let me craft more. There we go.
Stupid motherfucker.
Hello.
There are many
did
of
I do?
those in the world,
Not
but which one in this
you.
particular case?
None of you.
Are you sure about that?
Aw,
I was just befuddled by a tree, so...
I mean, so was I. I thought the base fell down.
of course.
I mean, that's as much speaking to your paranoia about your structural stability as much as anything else.
This game isn't exactly clear about it.
Correct. I wasn't saying your
That's why I
paranoia
have
was
some
wrong.
paranoia.
Boink.
I put a lot of work into my build.
Many people
do,
that
you do.
fear
I'm
people
proud
are
of
out
you.
to get them are actually correct.
Are you? Stop screaming, you. You're done. No.
I exist, therefore I must scream.
Rawr. Hear my battle cry.
Oh yeah, sandwich time.
God damn it, Char.
Also, I've
No, this
started
is
reaching the point where my character is thirsty because I gave away all of my coffee, but that's fine. You know, don't need to worry about that. Everything's okay.
Out.
Okie dokie. I believe you. Who else is alive around here that I need to clear out?
This is scary.
Sure. I should have thought about this sooner, but should I have double layered these spikes? Like vertically?
I'm gonna go ahead and get some more wood. I'm gonna be chopping more trees.
No. We're not gonna double layer them. No. It's fine.
Yeah, I think just focus on putting the first layer down first, and then go back. If you need.
Traps.
Well, as it currently stands, unless somebody else made a lot of spikes, we're only gonna make it. We're not gonna have extras, really.
I have 100 more in the works.
Oh my god.
I have 40 more left crafting for me as well. But I only have, like, one more corner left to do, so that'll definitely be enough to finish. And then, with that 100 charges mentioned, we will actually have spares.
Nice.
So maybe I'll just litter them out in the further field. Let the zombies trip over them. Just, you know, don't trip over them yourselves.
Understood.
No promises.
You got two different answers.
Both of them are the answer I expected, and I'm pretty sure they're both the same answer, even though the words of them were different.
Yeah, Char.
Damn.
You know, I could still get a real good grenade throw from this trench.
I don't doubt it.
You've seen me throw these things before.
Yeah. And it's impressive.
Okay. One of the biggest rooms survives the roof being put on.
Then it should be fine. Just, again...
Yeah, the rest should be okay.
Yeah, adding things on top probably would
Oh, I
still be
missed
dangerous,
Bonk.
though, I would say, based on the distance there. So, we'll just need to have people remembering to shoot down vultures.
Yeah.
Because otherwise they will park on the roof of somebody's building and just chew through it. They're also probably at the point where they'll be spitting acid, so, you know, watch out for that.
Oh, I forgot they do that.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure a couple of them were doing it in the last horde. That's why I'm mentioning that.
I don't remember that happening.
Well, you weren't here for... Oh, wait, no. Were you here for that last one? No.
Yeah, I wasn't here last stream. I was here for the stream before.
Oh, that's right. You were here for that horde. Yeah.
I wasn't here for it.
Right, because you had gotten sick. Right. I knew we were down one extra. I brain mixed different sessions together and couldn't remember who was where, when, what. That was a landmine.
Just
It
set
also
off.
did like 20 damage to me, so I don't care.
Nice.
This is why I'm willing to just walk around, because it can't kill me. Getting rid of a spike I misplaced. There we go.
And I probably woke up someone. Nope. Well,
That's not
I
nice.
woke
I'm
now.
glad to see.
Oh, there it is.
It's okay, they'll be sleeping permanently soon. Well, I'm not wrong.
You're not, no.
Okay, I think that's
Oh
enough.
crap.
How is everyone's ammo other than Pazzy? I know Pazzy's ammo is fine.
Yeah.
I have 22 shotty ammo.
Okay,
I have a full stack on me.
so you both need more.
ammo.
Got it.
Um.
That's what I'm hearing.
I think there's another full stack.
There
at
is, but I'm
base.
also going to make more.
Yes, please.
Because you both go through ammo pretty quickly with those shotguns.
Yeah, surprisingly, point blank with a shotgun is not as good as you think.
Yeah.
Would hope anyway.
I really do think there's a problem with the shotgun calculation in this game.
There's a lot with shooter games.
This is true. This is why in most games I don't use shotguns, because you can't trust how they're
Yeah.
designed in a lot of cases.
So far, I think Armor's been the only one who's done them decently well. But then again,
Well,
that is a military set.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I would certainly hope the military sim-focused game would get it right, of all things. If they can't get it right,
You'd
nobody
be
would get it right.
surprised.
Less so than you might think. I have some experience with Arma,
Let's see.
and some of it's not exactly ideal.
Fair. Also, I wondered why my inventory was pretty full. I have shitloads of ammo from the last Horde night.
Oh, good.
There isn't shoddy ammo.
Okay.
Less good.
Hmm. What else do we need to clear in here? Oh, there you are.
Let's see. We got plenty of buckshot
And-
still. We obviously have plenty of casings. I know we have
That's
paper.
nice because the hot base isn't as far this time.
Yes.
Okay. Got those, and then where's that last zombie?
I should probably make more repair kits as well for everyone. Yes, I hear the beep 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 beep.
Beep 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 beep.
Dita.
There, auto shotgun.
I couldn't
fallen
miss it.
floor. Oh, we are so close to level 6, and I'm gonna be so happy. And return to trader. Even better. It's now done. Okay, I don't have to do this quest anymore. Okay, I'm making my way
You
back
just
home.
not return to sender.
Oh, isn't the trader the sender?
Is it send to the trader?
It's gonna be return to sender.
It can be both.
Yeah.
Nah.
She disapproves, therefore it can't be true.
Exactly.
But
See, you got it.
I'm right next to a gas station, and therefore I need some more water.
That's what you think.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dirty water that I turn into clean water, and everything's hunky dory.
There might be one fundamental problem with me making more shotgun shells.
Eh.
And I'm going to see if anybody can guess what the problem is.
Cloth?
No?
Paper.
Nope. It's a very fundamental part of it.
Gunpowder?
Correct.
Powder.
We have like 50 gunpowder.
Oh.
And you know what that ain't enough for? Well, really anything, but...
What have we been using gunpowder for?
Good question is, what haven't we been using gunpowder for?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been using a lot of gunpowder making all of the other bullets we've been using.
Gotcha.
You know, all those hundreds of shotgun shells that have been expended? Yeah, those.
Oh my god. That's,
Don't worry, I haven't really been hitting any of
oh
those
my
up.
lord, that's a lot of spikes.
That's because you've been the only one who hasn't been needing to worry as much about that because you've been finding it and using other weapons at the same time.
I
also
grabbed
true.
the stack of ammo that was in the base.
Okay.
I am making more gunpowder. But it is going to take a while.
Alright.
So there's...
Down.
The ammo is delayed.
Just a touch.
I also probably am making too much gunpowder when I'm making 3,000 of it.
Nah.
Highly possible, but more not likely.
Well, let me put it this way. Too much in the immediate, not too much in general.
Nah.
Aha.
So let me go ahead and just trim that back to a casual 800.
Casual 800.
Because that's only 26 minutes instead of the 100 minutes that the thousands were going to take. Because we still don't have a chemistry bench.
No.
Grab
I still
those.
don't have
Oh,
enough
that's
workstation
fine.
books for that. I need 2 more.
We do have a new books
Was
box, but
Yeah, I was spinning around to check.
And bike. Where did my bike go? Oh, that's right. I have my bike over here.
Oh, you have not yet
Already
labeled the
got
new
me
books
to
box.
Electric tier 4.
I'm up to 30 for vehicles now. That's not a threshold for anything, but it's 30 now. So progress is happening.
Oh, 3 more books. I get level 5
Ooh.
mechanical.
Nice.
Nice.
And then in 8 more books, I will have tier 6, and I'll be maxed out on my harvesting.
I'm so close to making a rocket launcher.
Oh.
I can make the rocket and the rocket parts, but I can't make the launcher yet.
What do you need for the launcher?
I need more books.
Okay.
It's on a separate tier for reasons.
You did check the books box, right?
That's where I just got what I was able to reach
Okay.
from. Because I
Yeah,
was
no,
cleaning up while I
definitely-
was waiting for the gunpowder.
Yeah. Like, I remember I grabbed some.
Yeah, the 4 is what got me up to being able to make the rocket. So if I find a rocket launcher, I can make ammo for it. I just need to be able to make the rocket launcher.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just 5 more books and then I can make rocket launchers.
Like, okay. I mean, I guess the trader is open right now.
Yeah,
Or
it
is
just
it
turned
6?
daytime.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
And
2 more
also-
hours and we find out if it's hard night.
yeah,
Okay.
which it should
most likely-
be.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern we've had, it should land there again.
Alright,
I'm also prepping to
and...
craft a land claim, just so we can't get missions here and overwrite all the programs.
There is a land claim. It's right
Not
on.
at this spot.
Oh, over at the Horde base, yes.
Yeah, I don't want to override the whole base.
Yeah, no, that makes
Yeah.
sense because you did build it on a POI, so
Yeah.
that could end up becoming a problem.
Okay. Let's
So does my-
repair. I should repair this right now.
Yes, repair all the
Oh, wait a
things.
Oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
What
That
is-
be- Oh. Hunter's mod. I had it attached to my shotgun. I'm using more my crossbow for anything else, but...
We have another
does-
hunter mod.
Yeah, does Hunter's mod also apply to, like, dire wolves and other undead animals?
Good question.
Yeah.
That is
Here.
numbers I have never cared to think about because they die anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like we're not dealing with thousands of health here. It doesn't really need to be a
Unless you're
perfect
talking
number.
about a bear.
But if it goes down quicker, then that means it's another problem I don't have to deal with.
We have guests.
I do hear them.
Are you in the Are they in the basement?
Hello. Where are
Hi.
you?
Because the basement door was left open again. I can't help but notice. They are not in the basement.
I don't hear them anymore.
I still hear
It is
them.
Go
concerning.
ahead and use those.
And they got louder when I got down
Accidentally
here.
things again.
Huh.
Maybe they're outside of it again?
Yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
around.
yeah, I see them. They're right where the screamer was before.
Ah, they're stuck in the corner again.
Yeah.
That explains
they
why
really
they got
love
loud
this
when I was
corner.
in the basement.
Yeah.
Alright. Do I gamble with the crafting skill magazine bundle, or we have herbal antibiotics and cobblestone? A lot of cobblestone.
Honestly, the crafting skill bundle would still be more valuable.
I am also struggling with my infection still, unless you got more antibiotics.
We have like 5 honey at the
we-
base.
Yeah, we have 6 honey
I did
here.
eat like 2 or 3 of that.
Yeah. I also forgot that you were still infected because it didn't get brought up again. So,
Because I also forgot.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll read those in a little bit. For right now, heading on back.
Okay.
Do, 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 do.
I am gonna grab.
Whoops.
Yeah, it's also about give us some redundancies for a space build. Because if one building
grab
gets
this.
overthrown,
Hmm.
then we still retreat.
Yeah.
Do, do, do.
And it's not a be all end
This
all.
one? Yeah, it is that one.
That way and this way.
Better.
Oh, char spikes. Spikes.
Oh yeah. I left them at the base base
Okay.
box.
Yep. And I'm coming back with the rest of the spikes that I've made.
Excellent.
Yeah, I filled in the rest of the moat, so you could just start putting those spikes.
Oh,
wherever
yeah,
you
if
need
it's
to.
already filled in, then I don't need to rush over there for it. Okay.
Yeah.
30 more
Do-do-do-do.
minutes.
Let me grab some
Yep.
action.
30 more
have an
minutes to
eye on
what?
it.
Mm-hmm.
To see whether or not this is Horde Night or not.
I thought it was 8, not 6.
We'll find out.
I thought it was 6.
Well, yeah, we'll find out.
I feel like we've had this debate before,
We probably have it every time.
Yeah.
and I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I was on the other side of it last time.
It refreshes every week.
We keep taking turns who thinks it's
Ooh.
which one.
But this base is immaculate.
I'm glad you like it.
Yeah.
It's also really easy to get in this one, unlike the last
Okay.
one.
Traps
Zero
are in the
difference.
box.
Okay. I will probably just like litter them in horrifying amounts
I
around the
will
general
take this.
vicinity. So you know, be advised, I guess.
Yeah.
Be advised.
Yeah.
What do I need to do in order
Be advised
to
before you
craft
get divide.
mines?
Do you need more cobblestone, Voila?
I shouldn't.
Okay, because I have 2,000 left from the crafting thing, so I'll just leave them here in the base.
Only Drac can actually make the landmines and stuff.
Yeah, because I
Oh.
have explosive skill. Also, you need the gunpowder that I have in order to do it anyway.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that it would be like in the traps portion of the magazine. But that's not
Nope.
the case.
They're not electrical, so no.
No. Okay.
They are just, hey, you touched this, it go boom.
Yeah, go boom. Okay.
Yeah. The pressure plate.
Yeah.
Take that.
They are very
Alright.
simple constructions.
Let's put some things away, shall we?
That's always a good idea.
There. There.
Just gonna
There.
casually collect all of my ammo now. There we go.
I'm gonna take this.
Let's see.
Take this because I always seem to need it.
2,762, about almost 1,556. That's gonna be a little tight, but you know what? I'll make do.
Okie dokie.
Speed.
It's a hell of a thing when you're talking thousands of ammo, and it's like, yeah, that ain't gonna be enough.
Oh, yeah. Do I have enough? Yeah, I do.
I mean,
Cool.
don't the military do that as well?
Yeah, but they usually have more than 5 people.
Yeah.
Okay, let's
Aw.
see.
Oops.
What is the oops?
Sorry, chat, for bumping my microphone. If that was loud, my bad.
Okay. It wasn't even that bad in Discord, so it's probably fine.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it didn't hurt at all.
I
You know,
heard it,
when
it
you
just
just-
wasn't significant.
Yeah, when you just casually just kind of like go for an itch, and then when you bring your hand back and you just decide you want to punch a microphone, just like, boom.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
that'll teach you.
Show the microphone who's boss.
Yeah.
All those hours of adjusting my compression on it. God damn you.
Okay.
Rick, when you're next free, can I steal you?
What do you need assistance with?
Just help on where I could put certain things.
Okay. By the way, Char, there's like 40 shotgun shells in the crafting bench you might want to grab.
Okay.
And I'm making some more goldenrod tea for Char.
There is
Thank
more gunpowder being made, but no more shells at the moment.
And- Come on. Oh yeah, mycelium.
Yeah, mushrooms.
Yeah. We need those. We need a lot of those. Because mushroom is super tasty, especially right next to a steak. Nom nom nom.
Let's see. So,
Okay.
what's
Let's see, I
going
think I have
on
everything
over
now.
here?
Right, so
Ooh.
I was gonna ask, what do you think would be good for like cover walls?
Cover walls, as in like blocking acid
Like,
spits
if
and such,
we're
I
under a lot
presume.
of fire, like we could
Drexel.
just look behind the wall.
Hey Char,
Hello.
would you be able to do a delivery to Drac?
Yes.
Cool. And
Huh.
books. Let's see what we got.
Well,
God,
to a certain degree, we can also
Okay.
fill this in
And I
with like
think
bars
that's
and
everything?
such, because I know that can block some of it,
Okay.
Yes, that's
allow
everything.
you to shoot
It can,
through.
yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh wait,
Away
wait,
I
wait,
go.
wait.
Oh.
Stop.
Throw it down
I
here.
know that it doesn't stop their
Where'd it
AI
go?
from shooting, but it discourages it to a certain degree.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
does, yeah.
So that might be a better idea than making specific cover walls, because you can kind of duck behind the low walls we have here, and it'll save you from most of the acid,
Huh.
because they're not that smart.
The
Nick?
3-1,
Be mindful of mines. Be
these ones.
mindful of mines.
I was thinking more the vertical bars, but I think those will still block acid just fine too.
Yeah, because I'm also thinking about having people still shoot out.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
either way, you'd be able to do it.
Damn it.
As long as you're even
Oh, you
remotely
can-
mindful of how
Jack.
you shoot. Yes.
Special delivery from Pazzy.
I don't know why
what
the
do you think?
gunpowder is being delivered to me physically, but okay, because I don't have any of the other components here with me.
what's
I
up?
am
It's
here helping. You're welcome. You're welcome.
I also already had 20 lockpicks, but thank you for making it 27.
Actually, this can go over here,
Oh
so
my god,
that
these
way I can.
bridges.
They connect the buildings.
Yeah,
There's only 2 ways in. So if you want to get to these buildings, you gotta walk over.
how is everybody's weapons doing durability-wise?
What are
I'm
these
definitely
for,
gonna
by
need
the
a
My
few
way?
shotgun's
pieces.
halfway, and so is my Sag.
You
What are
s-
these rappel lines for?
Do you still have repair kits left, Voila?
No.
Then here, take
those
some
are for the
repair
zombies
kits.
to walk on, Chad.
Oh.
Because I made extra repair kits, I'm just making sure everybody's stuff isn't gonna break as soon as the horde starts.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some repair kits, like 1, 2.
There should
3,
still be a couple in
4.
the base that you can grab from their paths.
Okay.
I
It is.
believe they're in tools right now. They keep moving around because people cannot apparently decide where they're supposed to go.
What about armor? Nope. What about ammo? Nope. Buffs? Nope.
Yeah, buffs
I
is
think it's in
complex.
complex.
There we go.
It's in
Complex.
Yeah.
Okay. From now on, it's going to be in what's the least used one? Tools and weapons. I feel like is going to be too much. No,
Yeah,
not
tools
much.
is always full. We don't put it in there. I would say
Armor.
no, put it in ammo because people look in ammo all the time. That'll probably be the easiest one to guarantee people will see them.
Okay.
Like,
And there it is, it's
okay,
Horde Night.
Ammo. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
And it
it's
was
8
8.
o'clock.
And those are good. Okay, so we got 2 repair kits that are back at home still.
Okay. Yeah, I still have 7 left on me from the ones I made. I am gonna need
Okay.
a couple of them, but if people still have anything else that needs repairs, speak up now.
I do kind of like these because they still look like windows.
Yeah. They should provide just enough cover, and as long as you don't put your face right in the center of the crossing here, you shouldn't be getting blocked when you're shooting either.
I feel like you give people too much credit, as especially.
I have to have some hope.
There's a lot of spray with this shotgun truck.
Look, I'm not
True.
worried about you accidentally hitting it. I'm worried about you not being able to shoot at all. That's the part I'm concerned about. If you end up blowing a hole in your own cover, that's your responsibility.
So stun victims.
And this is coming from the guy who was holding
Ender?
grenades.
Wait, do I have this?
Oh, I should be using this one way more.
Wait.
Oh,
Which,
shit.
admittedly, with Windows, I'm not going to be throwing my grenades, but that's neither here nor there. I don't tend to throw them for some of the hordes anyway, because they're very easy to go wrong.
Increases
And
mag
they
capacity.
do kind of disappointing damage to a certain degree.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's more if you got like big
Scroll
clusters and like a little pet.
Well, it's more a matter of you have to actually really invest in demolition damage before they start doing anything.
Yeah.
And I have no
As well
points
as
in that.
build your base to
Commander.
accommodate that as well.
Yeah. Like, as
Drone
far as
mod,
using them in this situation
inspiration.
goes, I'd probably be chucking them out into the distance.
Into the great
Yeah.
beyond.
Because I wouldn't want to blow holes in your floor.
Oh, melee in ranged.
I kind of want to try this. I want to.
Ooh,
I know it's for machine
badass.
guns, but I kind of want to see if I can. It'll count for my full auto shotgun. Oh my god! It counts for an auto shotgun.
What
Oh
does?
my
what? Wait,
God.
what?
The drum magazine mod.
Oh yeah,
it's
there's
supposed
auto
to-
shotguns with drum magazines. Those are a real thing that exist.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I know that for sure, but this one was specifying for machine guns. I was
Mhm.
not expecting that for the shotgun. Like, I should have. It makes sense, but like, oh my god, how many shots do I have now?
A few.
32 in one magazine. God damn. Okay.
I'm gonna switch this.
Let's see.
I do
That's
think
it.
that. Well,
Let's check
no.
my range.
Did you end up handing out any auto shotguns at all?
Modify.
No.
I still have a pump.
Yeah, I was
We
gonna
can
say
have
that
that.
might be better for somebody who has a dedicated shotgun instead of
Let's do that.
the mixed mess you're running with, but yeah.
It's primary agility and strength, and
Gonna regen.
yeah, I will see if someone else can
Swap
also have
this.
that, so that way I'm not hoarding all the good pieces. So let's see. Give me 1 second. Let me just go ahead and just
Good.
clean out my inventory real quick.
Those away.
Yeah, if I can get it over to Char, that'd be really nice.
That's me.
Yeah. Um, Bloobs.
This is so relaxing.
This is good.
God, now I feel like I'm getting out. I'm being relaxed by painting.
I mean,
mean,
it is just
painting.
relaxing.
That
is just a thing.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a
I'm gonna put
satisfaction to it. I don't
these-
see a problem here.
Away.
You know what? I'll bring the Uzi as a backup, because I know Pazzy's not going to use all that 9mm that's in storage anyway.
Yeah, I'm not trying to, for
Yeah.
sure. Want to make
Yeah,
sure everyone gets a chance.
Well, you're the only one that uses it, so if you think you're going to
Is
use it with your
another
SMG,
baseball
take
bat,
it.
But
But I also know
Gotcha.
you're using like 6 weapons, so you're not really like
Um,
beholden to that ammo.
Yeah, I'm
Oh, yeah.
using 2.
what is this robotic sledge?
It's just a little sledgehammer turret. It sits there and goes punch,
Oh.
punch.
Yeah.
Thing go near
Punch.
it, punch.
It can be helpful for getting zombies out of rage mode.
Yeah. And knocking them off bridges and doing funny things.
Oh, do we want that at our hard base?
We don't have a way to power it.
Oh, we
it's
don't?
No,
not.
those are powered automatically.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Player that places it is vaguely near it, it's active. Player that placed it walks away, it go pew.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
What
figured
is
that's
the
the
range
nice
on
easy
that
short
one?
answer. Not especially far without the skills for it. So you would have to place
Yeah,
it
it's
in
like
your
if you're
quadrant.
standing on the support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ingredients.
What else we got?
Mods. Put that
Gonna
back.
have to put these here.
Somebody
What about
apparently
you?
found some 5.56 and 7.62, so I'll go ahead and grab those.
That.
Okay.
This for running away.
And books. Drop those off. Cool. Okay.
Actually, I may as well make use of this high power. I'll just put it in the rifle.
Okay. These are all done, and these are still cooking.
I wasted
check
so much
books as well.
time.
What do you
Okay.
mean?
No, you didn't.
Don't worry about it. You'll find it when you get here.
Well, I assume
Okay.
it's to do with the
I'll
painting.
take that.
Maybe.
Voila just spent a while making a base pretty, I think.
Whoops. Okay, and then there's all those. Okay, so now we're gonna make some auto shotguns. Making 2 or just making the 1 for Char?
2, because Voila needs one as well.
Okay, let's see what we can do. These are rather expensive, but I will try my best.
Yep, that's what I thought you were doing. Anyway, I'm going back now.
It was more about the floor, but yeah.
No, I looked at the floor. I looked through the window and saw the floor.
Ah.
My curiosity wouldn't let me not go check.
Let me do that.
Forged iron. Craft that
So
up.
that's
Okay,
white.
over there. And over here.
Anything
Okay.
in here.
Need to go grab some more
Any of these.
minerals. Perfect.
Is there anything you're actually short on for making those auto shotguns, Pazzy?
Some weapons.
It's really steel. A level 1 is gonna take 110 steel.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
not
that's
sure if I'm
pricey.
gonna be able to get 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but maybe not this horde night.
That would have had to have been thought of sooner.
Yeah. No, I'm trying to load up. I'm trying to make sure those forges are topped off at this point.
Yeah, that's what I was coming down to do, which is why I was questioning.
Yeah. The only thing I'm really missing at this point is maybe just topping off the clay, but yeah.
I mean,
this
there
is
is
still good.
there is 229 steel in storage right now.
this.
129.
Yeah, it's in complex up in the top right.
I'll see what I can do. If I can get you guys at least like level 2, even level 1s, but level 2s I'd like to be able to get you.
I feel like the fire rate increase from level 1s would still be worth it to them.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna get level 2s. Okay.
Okay.
duct
There you
tape
go,
and
problem
strings.
solved.
I need more paint.
New problem
Oh
found.
no.
Who's got the duct
The
tape?
most important thing in a horde base.
I
Paint.
have none on me.
Okay. Anyone else have duct tape? I need duct tape.
Not on me.
Okay, I'm gonna be making some duct tape.
And unless we have
Perfect.
spare water laying around, I don't know if you're getting any more paint right now.
We have loads of water in the soapy chest.
Okay, yes we do. I'll get that started then.
Okay.
I'm used to us running out of water every time I turn around.
Actually, what's the best way to make glue?
Well, really, one of these campfires.
Yeah, on a chem bench when we get that eventually.
I'm speaking in terms of what we actually have.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
But yeah,
We don't have a
so...
chemistry set, do we?
Nope, because I need 2 more books to be able to achieve that.
Okay.
Okay.
So unless somebody has
Water.
been holding out on us about Forge Ahead books, then...
I'm sure I dropped some Forge Ahead books, but
I read those already.
okay. I am very sorry, but I'm gonna be stopping the paint for just one hot second because I need glue.
No,
I
need
literally
paint.
just started that paint.
Oh no.
Yep.
No, my paint.
Okay,
We have extra stew. We might be able to get away with delaying the stew a moment and then coming back to that. Because we have multiple stacks of stew.
okay.
Yay, more paint.
Put parts.
Go.
Okay, I will leave the paint alone. The paint alone.
I'm making even more.
Glue.
Do we need to just make a separate campfire just for Voila's paint? Just put it... Isn't there a
That's what it
campfire
sounded
in
like.
the
We do have
fireplace?
we do have the grill outside.
I mean, this is also true, but
I
shouldn't you
don't-
have
why
been
are you
cooking
making
food with
stews in
the...
fucking thing?
This is also true, but give me a second here. Do you want a
Love
auto
you,
shotgun?
Pazzy.
Is this what you want?
I love you, Pazzy.
Love you too, but I mean, we have a shotgun that you can paint with the blood of your enemies.
Can we load it with
Yeah,
purple?
but it doesn't paint the inside.
I mean, if you let the zombies in, it could.
We can probably
I don't
craft up
want
a paint
zombies
thrower.
There's,
Anyway,
Thunderstruck.
let's see.
More
Duct tape.
inspiration.
What kind of duct tape can I make right now?
No, that
Probably
depends on how
just
much glue
stick
you
with
have.
Brilliant.
Oh, come on, glue. Do we have any glue? No. Why is
Considering
it-
the last time I
I'm
made
just
duct
saying.
tape probably was
What?
all the glue, no.
No. Oh, I feel useless now. Not being able to do things.
Yeah, I'm heading
Oh.
over to Bob to see if he's got any duct tape.
Grab this
Okay.
for that.
Those are so expensive.
We have asinine
So much
amounts of
money.
tokens and so many diamonds and so many everything.
I wonder who got the diamonds.
Some of them were
I don't
you.
know.
Some of them were me pulling them out of safes.
Modify. Pattern. Oh, we can-
Though I didn't even bring any of the money with me because I'm a fool, but that's neither here nor there.
Bet your nose is
God
so
damn it,
down
Jeff.
here, you
It's
drown in a
fine.
rainstorm.
Modify.
It takes seconds to go
That's
back
all
and
right.
forth.
Good job. Check these out.
Like how we can somewhat see some of that old base, and then when we get closer, the actual base loads in.
Yeah. It does also have repair kits. It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a few more. Because that'll save on the duct tape strain.
Yeah. Please, anything. Would
Okay.
sincerely hope.
He does have 15 duct tape.
That's
Does he have any antibiotic?
He doesn't usually have much medical, but I'll look. Jen is also not that far away. We might be able to get some antibiotics from her.
Let's get some shams.
No, he has no antibiotic anything. But have you used up the honey that we kept mentioning exists?
I didn't want to use all of it.
We can find more. Yeah, I'm gonna come back, get
back
money,
at the
get the duct tape and everything, and then I'll go see Jen and see if there's useful medicals there.
This looks
Cool.
nice. I like this.
Good.
Jack, come on in. Come over there.
Hang on, I'm driving back from Bob.
I know. That's why I said come and have a look. Sending you on the way.
Phones, but we need more water, which we're kind of running a little low on water.
There's like 30 water, isn't there? I just looked in the slurp box.
The paint definitely
It-
doesn't use water.
No, but blue does use
No.
water.
Well, yeah, everything of that type uses water.
Paint
Yeah.
does actually use water. I'm being sarcastic. I'm defending my paint.
Yeah, I knew you were. I just glossed over that because I purposely
Actually-
took 10 water and just put it in there for that paint and just called it good at that point.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
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 Remember, everyone, it's not a 7 days to die session without me driving back and forth a lot.
I thought there was more water. There's more murky water.
There you are,
Ingredients.
Jack.
Yep,
Nope.
I'm almost
No,
there.
no, no.
So you slowly driving along.
Yeah, as fast as this little mini bike will go.
You are sprinting with it, right?
Yeah, that's just the speed it
Okay.
does.
It doesn't look that slow when you're driving it.
You know, perspective.
What do you
Yes.
think?
Oh,
You
27
picked a
blue,
good
okay.
type of wood for the floor.
What about
Uh,
the wall?
In the window.
Oh, okay, that's actually inset a bit. Okay. I thought those just weren't lining up and it was messing with me, but that actually makes sense that those don't line up then. But no, the brickwork here is
yeah.
good.
Like that's for texture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
How
I
about
approve.
we need More.
Let's
cloth,
go.
Ah,
More of that.
Drop
Okay.
the trapdoor on my
auto
toes.
shotgun 1 is
I say
going to be
nice things and I get hit with a trapdoor. I see how it is.
Okay. And craft. Okay, auto shotgun number 1 is on the way.
Okay.
Let's go.
The question is that it's gonna take 25 minutes to do it, or yeah, 25 minutes.
That should be enough time currently.
Yeah, we have gunpowder that is taking 10 minutes.
Just get rid of the gunpowder.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
there
gonna
enough
harvest
enough
the wood
gunpowder,
that's
probably?
outside.
Yeah, there is 684
Yeah,
gunpowder there.
that'll be plenty, and it's honestly more important that people have better weapons to use those bullets with than extra bullets. Ow.
Yeah.
God damn it. Dealing with other thought processes keeps interrupting me actually doing the thing I'm trying to do.
Oh, wow.
There we go. Literally just needed to grab big stack of money and then go spend stack of money.
Yeah. Duct tape. Many 5. Okay, we're almost there for auto shotgun number 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna drive over to Jen first and see about those antibiotics since I now know what Bob has. And then I will
Okay.
swing back around to Bob. His Jen might also have more duct tape and things that we do want. So,
Oh yeah. She could also end up having glue as well.
precisely. I'm just filing that under more duct tape because that's all the glue's gonna turn into is more duct tape.
True.
Oh, it's good.
No, that's not what I want.
Now, the important part is I don't follow multiple other people's examples of falling into the gorge.
I would
Uh-huh.
never.
This is why I didn't name names, because I knew people would call themselves out.
No, I said I would never. That means it wasn't me.
We all know how the reverse on that works.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, almost there.
You think you know, but you don't.
I know that I don't know things, but I also know that I do know things.
You sure? You might just be senile.
I mean, I know what I know because I tell myself that I know it.
Isn't that just being senile?
The line is very blurry. That might just be my eyes.
Okay. Just one more glue. One more glue.
Damn it.
You knew I was gonna do that. You had to
Ah,
have.
I did.
Okay,
Doesn't mean I'm
paint's
gonna
done.
be any less disappointed.
Fair. Yes,
There
Pezzy.
is a there. Okay, cool.
No, I was yesing of what was
Oh.
what you were trying to say.
Paint's done.
Okay.
What am I
Wait,
missing
paint's
here?
done?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Not time to drink it all.
Then auto. No. We're doing this one. Oh, whoops.
Pazzy, where do I put cornmeal?
In the bank, because we don't use it anymore. We're just basically, if you have cornmeal, you can just go ahead and just toss it.
Yeah.
Okay. Aye, Captain.
Welcome back, Char.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come back. Go. Okay. 2 auto shotguns on the way.
Alrighty.
Excellent. And they should be done in time.
Basically, 46 minutes.
Oh,
There's something
fine.
different about you today. Pure,
Like that.
potent, proven.
Let's see. So now we can put all this stuff away, which is here, and let's see. Complex can now be dropped over there.
What about
All that precious
I've
steel.
maxed out my harvesting tools.
Nice.
Nice.
Those are now put away, and these are now put
Anything
away.
else?
Okay.
We have that.
Of course, she's just selling a cement mixer after I bothered to make one. Of course you are.
Damn it.
It's fine. It's 6,000. I wasn't gonna waste that much money on it. She is selling another crucible, though.
We could use that.
I'm not carrying enough money for that because that's 13,000.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Yeah, they're expensive. I only brought 10,000 out with me because I wasn't planning on doing big purchases, just lots of purchases. We have the money, but I don't have it on me.
Yeah.
Also, because we're constantly like running out of space in the box chest, I've decided to make it so there's a box and a schematic chest instead.
Good idea.
Okay.
Though some of those books can also most definitely just start getting dumped into the bank as well. Because there's
Yeah,
definitely a
I'll
bunch
let
of
you guys
redundant
know.
books that were getting dumped in there.
Compound crossbow can be dropped along with all the arrow.
I am bringing some nice things for those that use shotguns as well, because I found some fun things in her shop.
I hope you get feeling better.
There's not going to be a lot to go around of it, but it'll help.
Twilight, don't forget to cure infection.
Yeah, she didn't have any antibiotics, by the way, so use up the honey.
I think we had like one pill in there somewhere.
She ate that already.
Oh, okay.
We're just
yeah.
gonna put all like our old weapons and tools into the bank chest.
A lot of those were getting dismantled for parts, but I fell behind on doing that because I think I was the only one
They
dismantling
can
them.
be scraps or so, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I was gonna say is what I bought is 57 enchanted shotgun shells.
Enchanted.
Enchanted.
They do more
Enchanted
damage
with
and have
what?
less spread. I will be handing them to Char and Voila since they are the primary shotgun users. There's only gonna be like 30 shells
Ooh.
each though, so
You take care.
No
You know.
problem.
Shells are shells.
yeah.
That's for thermals.
I need
we
to
count
grab
paint as ammo?
some food.
It's ammo for the paintbrush, so
They're
technically.
ammo for you.
Exactly. I mean, I count as a drink for me, so it will go in slope.
I kept putting it
Slurp.
in tools because it's part of the tool, but either one would work.
Fair.
Save food. Take this food.
Oh, that didn't really do that much anyway. Okay.
I also bought more regular shotgun shells, by the way, because they weren't that expensive,
Nice.
Yeah.
and we were kind of short on them.
Another
So there's 45 of those and 57 of the enchanted ones. since I'm driving by, I'll drop those off and then carry on to Bob to go get the duct tape and everything.
Okay. As Coleman mod that has extender already attached to it. I doubt it, but we'll find out. Let's see. Modify that one. Just throw that one there. Nope, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. Glad I figured that out.
Now, reminder for those that are going to use any special ammunition, you will probably have to remind it to switch back to the regular ammo once you run out of the special ammo. Because sometimes
Oh,
it's
yeah.
stupid.
Yeah.
Wait, stupid in what way? So basically the
Sometimes
the
it
stuff that
won't
uses-
auto swap back to regular ammo when you run out. It'll just be like, oh, you have no
Oh.
shots left.
So have it
Yeah,
on the
that's
bar
right.
is what you're saying.
Well, just all you have to do is hold R and you can switch between ammos, but, you know, just keep an eye on it, basically. Here is your half of the enchanted shells, Char, and
Thank you.
I think you, yeah, because Voila picked up the stack, so you'll take the shotgun shells I bought. Here are your half of the enchanted shells, Voila. Right next to you. And
Thank you.
off I go to buy more things.
Really. Put that there, and I'll take that.
I may not have much bartering skill, but you know what? I can negotiate with my fists.
Interesting.
Let me make sure to
Nice.
reload everything. Go.
Ooh, that's really nice, actually.
What is very nice.
Having a flashlight attachment on your
Ow.
helmet and your gun at the same time.
Seems redundant, but okay.
It does, but there is actually a nice difference because which one is it? So it's the flashlight that lights up more of your screen. It's just a little bit more dim. The weapon one, it brightens up the center of the screen a little bit better. I was trying to see like which one would be better. But
Yeah. I can't remember the last time I bothered using any of those lights at all.
Having a flashlight on the helmet is pretty nice, but I haven't really had a whole lot of stuff to attach to the helmet.
Right. No, I just see in the dark fine enough. That's why I'm like, meh.
Okay, the rings are becoming a problem.
They are kind of a little out of hand. Some of them
I-
are probably supposed to go
Yeah,
into
we
the
could
bank and be sold.
sell, yeah.
Because we have like 3 copies of some of them.
God, don't look in the bank chest.
Well
Why?
Just
Is
don't
it
look.
full?
then.
Maybe.
Is there like 100 sham sandwiches in the bank chest?
No.
I
No,
hear growling. I hear
because
growling.
I'm holding them.
We have more than that many sandwiches, Char.
Mini horde.
You,
Yeah,
you lot
okay.
have that under control, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Here's what I've got.
Gonna check to make sure they're not stuck in this corner again. Nope. Nope.
Grab another advanced
There's more
bellows for the
behind.
other forge. Because that's not that
Bonk.
I put some
expensive.
shells opposite of the storage boxes.
Okay,
Cupboard. I propose
Cool.
we use those for rings. Just 'cause they're
sure.
getting a bit insane.
Ooh, can of salmon.
Ooh,
Nice.
piece of candy.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Um,
Is there anything else we immediately need that people can think of while I'm out shopping? So I know what I'm looking for.
Not really.
Okay.
This way.
No, not really.
Mm-mm.
Because I did find another jar of honey to buy, so I bought that.
Okay. Aside from what the usuals, forged iron, forged steel, glue, duct tape.
Well, forged
Um,
steel will stack up entirely too expensive at this point, so that's why I didn't buy that. He does have 68 of it, but it will bankrupt us to a certain degree to buy that much of it, because, to put it in context, it's nearly 10,000 to buy 68 forged steel. So,
Oh,
not viable without barter skill.
Trader Bob.
Gotcha.
And forged iron, really, we have plenty of. That's not really an issue. Not worth buying that either. I did buy the 15 duct
Okay,
tape I was talking about.
Let's see. Where's the books box? There they are.
That's
Oh, yeah.
fine.
No. Can't read and drive at the same time, because why would I be able to do that?
No. It's impossible.
Yeah, I'm coming back with a shotgun weekly. His stock of books wasn't exactly great. I grabbed a few
I'm being
vehicle books.
attacked!
What?
When aren't you?
You're just whacking
That's
next to me,
Richard,
that's
still
all.
in the exact chance I'll swing at the box.
Those can be now moved on over. Complex can now be moved there. Okay.
Moving things
That up a bit.
over. Okay.
Acid. Acid can go over here. Okay. Smods. Cool.
There's what, like 4 hours left before Horde now? Is it 22 or
Yeah.
24?
Okay.
And 10 minutes until one of the auto shotguns is done.
Okay.
Thanks.
Might be a little tight for the second one, but I think it'll make it. 'Cause I thought
Looks like a
that time was gonna pass faster than that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I thought it was 60... No, it isn't. 60-minute days.
Reach your outfit.
Hmm. Yeah, the other auto shotgun might not make it then.
Unless I decide I just be like, well, gonna get the other shotgun, BRB.
Just midway through.
And lead them back?
Yeah, I was about to say, the issue with that would be the damage to the house in the process on that one.
Ah, don't worry, they won't make it while I'm here.
You'll be busy getting the shotgun, so I don't know how you're gonna do both at the same time.
It doesn't take that long in order to grab the shotgun.
It doesn't take them that long to eat a hole in a house either.
That's also true.
Whoa.
Speaking of, here's a Shotgun Weekly book.
I'm gonna
It's right there next to you.
grab it.
And I'm gonna go put this bellow
That one
into
in
the
there.
other forge.
That one's in there.
Okay.
There
Oh,
we
that one
go.
doesn't have that.
That'll make
Okay,
this
cool.
one faster. Speaking of forged iron, we have another 200 of it down there. There's another 93 forged steel as well.
How about a laser sight? Is it a laser
Jack,
sight?
since you're in charge of eating cars, do you want to decide what batteries get deleted and what don't?
Honestly, I don't care as long as you don't get rid of the ones above 4. I don't care.
Okay, I'll get rid of all of
Sure,
them
fire
besides
styling
the
to
ones
that.
4 and above.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure those are valuable. The other ones I don't think matter at all. But I also have insufficient knowledge in that regard. So, your mileage can vary.
I mean, second the car's mileage, but I don't think that works in this game.
True.
Why are we putting the paint in the mud chest? No.
Because paintbrushes and mods go in is together.
No.
Why are paintbrushes going in the mud chest?
Is it tools?
Correct.
Okay.
What is a paintbrush?
Look. You know what that paintbrush is for? Modding the interior or exterior of a building.
You're stretching.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot you.
Would you like me to hand you some contact grenades, Voila?
Sure.
You might have fun with those.
I'm in the basement, so go ahead.
We fixed it once. We can fix it again.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
Um.
'Cause let's not forget, I was the one who was more than willing to blow it up earlier, so you're not gonna stop me with that logic.
No,
I
not
was the one
really.
who built it, so.
That too. So I helped.
I think it was pretty much it.
Also,
except for all
Voila, are you
the-
still
the buff
infected?
stuff.
It's curing. I don't know if I'll be fully not infected soon.
Okay. I just saw there was still a
Kyle,
bunch
you
of
in the
honey, so I
bunker?
was making sure.
I am, yeah. I'm out. I'm out.
I'm gonna quickly put one back in there.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's see.
Head, insulator. That one's already been read up, so I'll go ahead and just read this one. A few different ones for crossbow repeater.
I'm
I'm the only
actually
one
gonna
that's really
remember to
using
use my
crossbows, so
learning
these ones-
elixir this time. I put it on the bar. I can't forget it this time.
Are
He
you
says
sure?
knowing full.
Um,
That was the joke. Yes, that was gonna be the follow-up part.
Ooh, speaking of, I
Toilet just
should
out here saying the
level
quiet part
something
out
up.
loud.
Yeah,
Someone's
we
got
can
it.
sell the crossbow
True.
repeater schematics.
Yeah, we have like
Dang.
6 of them, so
Yeah.
yes. You're also the only one that
I
would
think I
need
was
it.
doing agility.
And I already read mine up.
Yeah, and I read
can't
one
do that.
too, just in case.
Have any more? Nope. Okay.
Take that
Go ahead and
up.
put my mini bike in my
let's see.
pocket.
Okay.
So this one takes the SMG, 9mm, 45, and auto. So I got plenty of ammunition for days. So the only thing I'm really lacking at this point is maybe some food, and then definitely our digestible buffs.
Thank you, thank you.
Mhm.
Jack or someone, would you mind going in and either scrapping or selling the tools and armor in the bank?
We will worry about that after the Horde Night.
Yeah, we do have like
Yeah,
2
yeah.
hours? Question mark?
Yes.
Okay.
It's already hour 20, so
Don't forget your
Yeah.
healing supplies too.
there's 5.5 minutes left on one of the auto shotguns, so there's only going to be the one auto shotgun before this Horde.
Okay.
If that one's even done in time. So it depends on who wants to stay there to try to run it to the Horde base.
I don't mind.
Okay.
There's that one.
At the Horde base. So Voila could get the finished one.
Well, the soon to be finished one.
Yeah, yeah.
Medical.
That's mine. Wait. Oh, that's a mine as well. Oh, that's a lot of mines.
Also, nobody got rid of this storage crate that's in the middle of the Horde
No,
base here, so I'm just
really.
gonna get rid of
Oh my
that.
god.
There we go.
Okay.
Pazzy.
Hello.
I'm gonna take my
I'll start putting some of the ingredients in the actual kitchen, in the counter.
Okay. Go ahead and throw it into the stove. 'cause if-
I don't know if you
Okay.
want to start doing that right now. You have an hour and a half of game time left before
I
Horde.
just did it, sir.
There it goes then. It sounded like you were asking him if he was going to do it. That's why I was
I was
hedging
saying that
bets.
I didn't.
Wait,
I'm busy
question.
dancing
Oh,
around
right.
mines and placing spikes, so focus is only partially on listening.
Yeah.
Question: how do you get inside now?
Look for the
Because,
hatches at the
at the
bottom of each of the
pillar?
buildings. There'll be a
pillar.
way up.
Well, not each of them, only the south side.
Oh,
Oh,
south side.
I thought you put it on all 4 of them, because that would have
No,
made
just the
sense.
south sides.
Yeah, they all disappeared. I'm like, huh? How do?
That's an interesting
So
choice, but
you
okay.
just jump at the pillar and go up.
Jump at the pillar and go up.
That's still working.
Yeah.
This one's still working.
I-
Sorry, over
Okay.
here.
Over where?
So this pillar
alright.
right here.
Oh,
Jump at it and go up.
still a hole. Okay.
I'm only gonna really be spiking up the one
Excuse me.
side, by the way.
Excuse me.
You can exit out to the west without worrying about spikes
I'm
at
up,
all.
I'm up, I'm up. I'm up.
Okay.
What do you think, Chai?
It's so fancy in here. It's so-
Yeah, that's what all the paint went
like
to.
I saw it all and I'm like, huh?
Whoa.
Yeah. So the strategy for the space
Oh my
is
God,
we
did
stand on on like these tunnels at first
Uh-huh.
and shoot at the bridges. So there'll
Okay.
be some people over there, some people here,
Okay.
and then as they get in, if they do, then we can swap to these parts. Actually shoot them.
Okay. Sounds good. So I'm assuming one
That's the
person at every
strategy.
tower.
Hopefully, yeah.
assuming.
Pazzy, do me a favor and check on that auto shotgun since I think you're the only one still at the base.
It's got
I will
3
be
more minutes to it.
opposite of you then, since
then
we're both
it's
shotguns.
probably not getting done.
Yep, sounds good.
I'm just gonna just hover around here, and I will just have it modded so that way it'll be quick for a pickup and just go.
Well, that...
yeah.
I'm
it's
not
gonna
sure
be-
you're even gonna have time for that before the horde arrives, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. All I just need to know
Yeah, I
is.
recommend you start running at 40 past,
Mhm.
even if the shotgun's ready on that.
Yeah, because we don't want to lose chunks of the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll leave it behind.
It can always be for next time. It's okay.
Sure.
But this time.
Well, you should have
Anyway.
started building it sooner if you wanted it done this time.
I wasn't even sure about building it in the first place, but yeah, not until we got like level 6s. But that's
Oh, interesting. My shotgun can't use the wonder shells.
Okay, that's a
really?
problem. I didn't think there was going to be a
Passing.
limitation there.
Wait, maybe with the new gun though.
Over here.
Well, that doesn't help. His Paz is the only one with the new gun.
Oh,
So if you want to give Pazzy
Wait,
the
yeah.
enchanted
Here,
shells,
I got
Yeah,
then
it.
here you go, Passy.
No, no,
Pezzy,
no,
here
no,
you
no.
go. What?
I can't use them.
Here you go.
Yeah.
There's more for you.
unless he's planning on handing off the auto shotgun.
I will let you, Char.
Hmm?
I'll let you borrow mine.
Then,
Are you
then
sure?
you'll want to take the enchanted shells too, then, Jar.
Okay, alright.
And we have
That
15
is-
seconds left before all hell breaks loose.
Yeah, do you want a quick guide
Does-
on how to use the base, you two?
Okay, let me move these over.
See where I'm
Do you
standing?
have-
You
do you
want to be
have
in a
another
similar
gun, Pezzy?
position.
I have 2 more
Well,
guns, yeah.
not
Okay.
that one specifically.
Yeah.
We started the ones that overlook the bridges.
I mean,
might
that
make
has
it
a
grab
decent enough view of where they come up, but sure, we can...
Oh, yeah. Well, once
Hang
they
on.
stop breaking over the bridge, then we swap to the ones looking at
Oh,
the
you're
back.
talking about the wooden bridges.
Yeah,
This
the
Yeah.
one
place
over
has a lot of bridges.
Percy, where are you going?
I'm just gonna get more ammo.
You've got 2
It-
minutes.
Pazzy.
Hang on, it'll be fine.
It's
It'll be
all
fine.
fine.
Oh no.
You might be fine, but the house.
Yeah. Is they're gonna be spawning on you? They're not smart enough
I
to...
hear 'em.
To avoid
Oh,
running
they're
into
coming,
the
they're
building.
coming. Oh my god, that broke the bridge.
Here they come.
Anyway, I'll just drop that one into the spike pit.
Oh, here they come in the center.
A loud one.
There's already some hitting the doors and such, so I'm trying to keep those under control here and there.
Yep, we
I'm
got a
just gonna
lot
keep
of
rotating
irradiated this
around.
time. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna be shooting at both bridges as much as I can, since we are down one of our guns for the moment.
Nope, she fell.
yeah, I
They
see
are
them
attacking
attacking
the pillars as well, so be mindful of that.
Oh,
Yeah, there's one irradiated lady who decided she wanted to attack a pillar over on Char's side.
yeah.
Oh my god, they're just going flying with this gun. That's so
And
funny.
then,
I broke
Okay.
my bridge.
Both bridges are dead. It's expected. This is why I was saying we might want actual stone instead of
Ah, they
Garba
can
wood
walk
bridge.
Meantime, I got a mini horde that's after me.
Oh, that's not gonna be so many
Bring
for
'em over.
long.
Alright, I'm joining you guys.
Alright.
over. Okay, okay.
Careful.
Hatch is open.
Just go ahead and boogie, Pazzy. I'll cover you.
Boogie, 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 boogie.
Okay, got some
Oh.
going under.
Okay. And
Yeah. Now we move to the inner
Excellent.
portion.
why can I get in?
Because you're probably
You
not
jump
climbing
from looking
correctly.
At the pillar.
There we go. I'm good.
Char, your entrance.
Entrance, entrance, entrance.
I got it.
Thank you. Oh my god.
Hi.
Scared me.
They're definitely getting a little bit stuck on the sides of the ramps. We might have wanted to make a wider upper bit. Like with
This gun is
sideways
so
facing
funny,
ramping for
Passy.
it.
Isn't it so good?
They just launch, man.
We got more
Yeah,
pillar
they do.
attackers.
It's great. So there they go. Whee!
There's a lot of rats falling into the trenches.
Yup.
Oh,
Jumper just
If any
launched.
of you have access to the trenches,
I have none in my
that's
line
not
of sight.
I might just go downstairs just to make sure that pillars are okay. But
They're fine currently. I'm watching all the pillars as I'm circling around.
yeah.
Because you have
Still
line of sight of
watching a
every
bridge over
pillar
here.
from the buildings. So, just basically
fire from
from
like
where you're
the
standing,
idea.
keep an eye on 'em.
Oh.
God, my face. Oh my god.
Yeah,
My computer's fine.
they're
My
probably
game
getting a
is
little
fine.
rough.
What is that thing?
With what thing?
Looks like he's got a tumor growing on him.
There's a
Oh,
couple
that's
options for that one.
Oh,
That's a mutant.
Hey, level up.
That's
Oh, I
right.
did that earlier. I forgot.
And do be advised, your bullets will hurt the stonework, so, you know, check your fire slightly.
Yep.
Not as much
Aye, aye.
It's like not really negligible.
It'll add up. I've definitely seen bad
It
fire
will?
break through before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah,
saying it's a big
those
concern,
range,
just keep it.
AK not shotgun.
oh my god, his leg.
Okay.
Okay, anything behind us? No, we're good.
God, my computer isn't bad, but oh my
Oh yeah.
Do me a favor, Pazzy, since you're on the opposite side from me, check the pillars that are under me and Voila a little bit, see if there's anything going on there. Because I don't hear anything, but I
clear,
can't see.
clear.
Okay,
Yeah.
excellent. Because I've had to start focusing a lot more on staying in one spot because there's volume coming down on your bridge there. Because that's where the whole wave is coming from.
Ah!
Yeah, that's what the fence is for.
Is that another demolisher?
Yeah, I think I'm shooting him in the legs right now, yeah. Because I saw a really big leg, I'm like, no, I don't like that. I do wish you'd stop running around right in front of the zombies I'm trying to shoot, Pazzy. I'm trying to help you and you keep dancing back and forth into the bullets. I can't kill you, but it makes my bullets less effective when you're absorbing them.
Right. We're absolutely right about that.
I'm gonna check the
Oh,
trenches
okay.
over
Sounds
here.
like kinda cover
There are a
these
lot.
buildings, pillars from the opposite side. Like on these outer edges.
Yeah. That's what I was telling Pazzy to check on our side here because I can't see
I
that.
know about from over there, but from this, it's also pretty.
Another demolisher?
Yeah, I just would have to move from my position where I can do anything about the bridge, and the bridge was getting bad, so...
Dead.
Really good spider.
Yeah, he's having a great time trying to get up there.
Yeah, he's not afraid to look buckshot.
Good. I'm sure he enjoyed that.
Okay.
I think kill him, but it's okay. Already, I feel like this place is working way better.
We haven't had to go down yet, so that's good.
I mean, to be fair, half the times we did it, we didn't have to either. We just did it.
I feel like aiming reduces my frames more.
Well, it renders a different set of things when you aim, because it zooms in even slightly.
Yeah.
Which, that was questionable design on their part, but you know. It is what it is.
Yeah, because there's a scope on here. And if we don't
Nope, I'm just gonna stay on the bridge.
I don't exactly have a great view of their side from here. All I can see is feet, but I'm shooting those feet aggressively.
It works out really well.
Yeah, it does work out.
I dropped down.
Still got a lot coming.
There's gonna be a lot going.
Ugh. Stop spitting.
Of course, now I have two people in my line of fire, but this is fine.
I'll stand up to the side.
Oh hey.
That's
Oh. Just trying to get to all the inventory, like all the bags and everything.
Yes.
You do
Yeah.
realize those aren't going anywhere, right? They'll still be there when the sword's over.
They
They do
spawned
have
on me
a-
before.
a limit.
Unless-
Really don't think it's worth worrying about, but sure, do what you want.
I was a goblin. Fine.
So am I. I'm just, you know, thinking this through a little bit more than running out into the pile.
Ah, don't worry. I'm
Is
killing the
what
pile.
was the point to building this thing if you're not going to use it?
We are
Because
using it very effectively. Demo guy.
Where?
Demo where? Oh, I
He's
see him.
falling
He
into
fell in the
trap.
pit.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, because I couldn't see, like I said, so I need more information sometimes than you lot do.
yeah.
Dogs coming in.
They're just tripping.
No knees allowed in my line of sight.
Holy crap! It
Oh, yeah.
exploded. Sorry, dog.
Another demo boy east side.
Yeah.
Killing him
On
in
the
the
way.
witch now.
He's flying. He's flying. He's flinging and flying. He's
Yeah,
down. He's
I had
down.
a few spawning on my back, so I
hate
needed to
these
get
stuff.
those. But we're good now.
Can I tweak settings?
I think you did that the last time. Unless they
Yeah, I don't think
reset.
it's gonna help CPU usage.
Not
Oh,
especially.
resync is on. That's not gonna fucking help.
Yeah. I mean, weirder things have happened with this game, but no, I don't think that's gonna solve anything.
And like,
I'm a little low on 556, so
Okay,
it's back to the 762.
Yeah, I must
Well, the 556 is what I had less of to begin with. So,
Okay.
'cause I had, I think, 1,000 of that, and I have nearly 2,000 of the other one.
and
I think we're already into the trickling phase here.
Yeah, I'd say it held up well.
Oh, yeah. It may not have been used even remotely as intended, but, you know.
No, I'd say Chai, you used it the most since it's meant to be done.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
the
We got a
spikes were
spitter
definitely
on the
very,
side.
Very effective.
Where is... There he is. He's... Okay, he died to the spikes, finally. He was just in the spike pit spitting up at us, and it was getting annoying.
He's going where I can't reach him.
It's
He
fine.
does
It's
that.
fine.
You know, you
Oh,
do
I am
kind of
all
need to
full of
share a
inventory.
little bit.
Yeah. It's a party down here. A JK party. Let's go.
We have some coming in from my side now.
Yeah.
They finally realized, oh hey, we can spawn over here. Right, this is a direction that exists.
Okay.
God, I can't hit shit at fucking sweet frames a second.
Yeah, it would be
Yes, sir.
tricky.
On. Boom, 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 da-da-dum. What's up? What's up?
I overshot massively. Oh my lord.
That's a shame.
Okay, back inside.
Yep.
It's like not.
Also, people want to start picking things up on over here. I have no inventory space anymore.
I kind of have enough targets over here that I can't really go anywhere without abandoning this, so...
They won't want to trade places with me?
I do like it up here.
I like the target-rich environment.
Okay. I'm more than happy to take care of things behind here.
Shoot above me and drag this one.
Yeah, if somebody could shoot that off of there because I have no angle at it, that'd be great.
Where is it? Where is it? Sorry.
Above us. I can hear it
Alright, got
banging
it.
around up there. I don't know exactly
Oh,
where.
I see it. I see it.
Got it. I got it.
Yeah, Paz has got it. Yeah, they pretty much cleared on our side.
Yeah, there's one
Yeah,
behind
hold on,
Pazzy now.
okay.
There we go, I got you.
Yeah.
I whipped around to check to see if you had any vultures up on your side, but you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna go assist their side if needs be.
We're pretty good over here at the moment. You may
I'll
want to just
take
keep
out the center
trickle
and the
under
trenches.
control. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lots in the trenches.
Get out of here, you. Yeah.
Why am I even aiming? There's too many of them for me to even bother aiming.
You're lighting them up, Pazzy?
Oh yeah, they're setting the blaze and everything. There's so many bats down here.
There are a lot. But they're not letting up yet.
Yeah, it's finally
hang on.
coming
Oh!
up the pathway.
Their heads are just chopping
Yeah,
off like.
I just had to reload too
No,
many
no,
times, so
no.
they started leaking a bit.
Yeah.
My 7.62 rifle just is a little weaker than my 8.556.
Oh, they've destroyed some of the traps.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
by them taking damage from them, they break them.
Vulture, there you go. Nice.
Okay, dynamic resolution is not helping.
It's got a.
Game
Speed of
looks
knifing. Feel us immediate. Yeah. Possibly,
Yeah, dynamic resolution honestly does more damage than good half the time in my
Yeah.
experience. We got Direwolf coming in.
Where's the
Never
wolf?
mind, it's gone.
Not really help. I have no shutting ammo.
I ran out of 5.56 killing it, but it got obliterated.
Alright.
It tried to jump and I just shoved it back into the ground with gunfire.
But is there no other setting thing?
Not really. If you're down to like dynamic resolution, dynamic meshes, you're basically out of settings.
Yeah.
Okay, somebody may need to cover for a second because I need to repair my machine gun.
Okay.
Okay.
Just like keep an eye on the center because they're gonna pour through a bit.
Oh, that's not good.
There's a lot coming from
No,
their
I've
side.
been like averaging like 2 to 13 frames.
Good lord, I've been there.
Yep.
But like I don't
Alright,
have a
hold
bad
on.
CPU. Like my
No.
model's running smooth, my OBS is running smooth.
It just is a dodgy
It's
engine.
just 7 days.
Yeah, it's just 7 days, I think.
Okay, you're dead.
Yeah, watch out, you got another irradiated walking up on you behind the ramp there, Paz. I knocked him over, but I can't kill him at this angle.
Yeah, you gotta use our attacking pillars over here.
If you see him, get him, because I can't see those.
Yep. Yep. And no, you stop doing that. Said no. You know. Okay.
Ooh, you
What
good
did
down
I say
there?
about no?
I've got him covered.
We're doing good.
Because they don't get to attack as long as there's a hail of bullets hitting them.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's just getting hot on the PC.
My side is pretty much clear, so I'm gonna stay on the bridges for now.
Yep.
Got a vulture around somewhere, I can hear him.
I
Ow,
hear-
he's
yeah.
right
Yeah, I don't
behind
see it.
Boyla's
Other
head.
than me
Oh,
somewhere.
there it is.
Got him.
Nice, nice, nice. Right when I
There we
ran
go.
out of ammo.
Get
too.
rid of that.
Okay. I'm heading down.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's
head-
daytime at this point, so no fun.
Celsius.
I mean, that's not ideal, but that's not bad.
Celsius.
Yeah, I guess I didn't really check this on my computer. So you're fine.
Yeah. Like apparently my CPU is running at 70% load. So
Taking this.
Yeah,
use
it's
more
probably
7
just
days.
yeah, it's
Use more.
just their inefficiency. That's the same problem I was having with the last CPU I had.
Now I'm smooth.
Can I get this?
Well, yeah, the horde's
No, I
over.
can't.
Yeah, I'm at 30 frames. Yay, I can see.
There's so
Nice.
much in the trenches.
Oh
There's
yeah.
so much.
Just try not to walk through the spikes to get it.
I don't think that's
Walk through
possible
the
for some of these.
spikes. Walk through the spikes.
Well,
yeah, a
you-
lot of these spikes are gonna need repairs, especially around the edge on the north and south side.
Well, we can also just replace them, because in order to get to some of this loot, we're gonna have to destroy some spikes.
Yeah. I'm already
Yeah.
doing
And
it.
I already have
Ow.
126 to replace things
Okay.
with, so...
So this
I'm
SMG.
gonna quickly run around the pillars and then. I think we should go. That pillar
SMG,
took some damage.
absolutely amazing.
Oh yeah, that's why it's the top end of your tree.
Yeah, I'm very surprised that the it was a revolver that's at the very end, but
Is that
I would
it?
rather take the SMG over the revolver like any
Oh.
day.
I found a level 5 steel axe for anybody that is interested in such.
I have a level 3, so please.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
that'll
so
definitely go
many.
over to Voila.
Yeah, I ran out of room for those bags down there, by the way, so maybe worth
Um,
sifting
Now I
through.
will heal
Ah,
up so I can go down.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
good.
Right here, Voila. Axe.
Oh.
But that was
Yeah,
great.
you see what I'm seeing?
Yeah, I
That
see
was
the hole there.
amazing.
This is why I kept calling out pillar
Mhm.
attacks, because once I had to focus on the bridge there, I knew we were gonna be having problems.
Yeah, so this
God.
side of the base is taking
Mhm.
the most damage.
Which side was that one?
The side you two
The
were
side
on.
you guys were on.
Yeah, we had a lot to deal with.
There was definitely a lot of forces over there, yeah. But we were victorious. We're the champions.
There definitely could have been some better targeting allocation, but it worked out.
Yeah. Flex. Steel parts. Nothing. Nothing.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Ow,
clear a
that's-
walking path through these spikes for a moment and then fix it.
Okay. Q Queen soundtrack.
More forge
Absolutely.
ahead.
I got an explosive book for you there, Track. I'm back to the house.
40 FPS. The green.
Pick up that.
Definitely
Auto
grab the
shotgun
string hold
quality
night.
5.
Okay, anything else down here? Not that
There's
I can
definitely
see.
leftovers over in the trench I'm in because I can't carry all of it.
Okay.
There's a lot of odds and ends just scattered about. I'm just
I can grab
grabbing
some.
the big stuff for the most part because that's what I could fit.
Aw, man.
So
Found a book in that entire midst that was a shotgun messiah that does 10% more damage.
yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
Damn.
Man.
So, what I'm thinking, right, is
Okay.
either I could make these bits under here full rooms, or like
Mhm.
just full blocks,
Mhm.
so that like
Some more
if they
down
break out a
there.
pillar, it's whatever.
Ooh.
Or
Who's-
I could just try fixing like reinforcing the pillar.
Wait, that's Shar. Shar,
Hmm?
I got a gift
What?
for you.
Yeah.
I got a gift. Got a gift.
I'll give you
Yeah.
back your gun too.
On the way. Just gotta go back from the base.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some bow hunter for you too, Pazzy.
Woohoo!
And yeah, I won't worry about fixing all the spikes right now. I'll fix those before the next horde.
Yeah, I did get a
Char's
lot
away.
of wood.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got
So
Shar.
we're gonna have to go into a hole. Yeah.
Also, it's funny. All of
Also,
yesterday
character.
and today and
Yep.
last night, I didn't get any messages.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I quickly look over my Discord and I
Oh,
have
this
like
is for Voila. Voila,
Ah,
Voila.
fuck.
That works out.
Damn it. I was like, oh, I got a 1 out of 2 chance here.
Wait, where's Voila? What? Voila's not even here.
I'm over here somewhere.
This is so far. Go, Passy. Go, wait. Here, go, go.
What even is happening?
Present.
I don't know.
It's a present for Voila. Present for Voila. Chasing after
Okay.
Voila right now.
I'm going
Lock on
home.
I
target.
can make it
Lock
down
on
these
target.
spikes. I can do this. Huh.
What?
Had
Get back over here.
fast.
Oh, don't die. Oh, don't die.
There you
Oh,
go.
don't die.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Oh,
Hey,
monster.
I
Let's go.
can't get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
level 5 bunk
Do I need to
stick,
come
let's
rescue
go.
you?
No, I have wood. I can make ladder. Craft.
Okay, just, make it faster than you bleed out.
I'm taking that for about an hour. Hit me up later tonight. Okay. Sounds good there, Swarm. Sounds good.
I may or may not have just been bunny hopping through the spikes because I have the durability to do that.
Destroy ladder. No evidence.
just
Besides
have
the
to-
broken. Ah, that's a mine! Ah!
You mean the one I just stepped on and don't care? Yeah, that one.
Yes.
I saw it. I'm like, I'm just gonna get rid of that before somebody else steps on it. That only has like a couple books in it, nothing crazy, because it's all books people have
Well-
finished already.
I'm down here.
Yeah,
God
you
damn
sure
it,
are.
Well,
You can just cross the spikes and go to the bridge there. That's what I
I
did.
can. Yes. Wait, what? Bridge.
This way. See the dirt mound here? Go here. Just like
Oh,
bunny hop
okay.
your way across the spikes. You'll be okay.
Okay.
They don't
I
hurt
can
that
do that.
much. It stings a little, but you kind of get over it after a bit. And here, I'll fix you. There you go.
You get over
Um,
after wading through spikes.
Yeah.
No.
It grows back.
It
It's
hurts.
okay.
Ooh, there's another bag.
That's another one I left with a partial, yeah.
Oh god damn it.
All the ones on that side are partials I left because I have no room. I filled up on everything that was in the bags, and then everything else was left over.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
That might be more valuable than I thought.
What are you owing about?
Ring of Headhunter.
Mm.
Killing an enemy grants a stacking buff, grants 5% damage, attack speed, move speed bonus per stack.
As long as it stacks decently high.
And whatever that time limit is.
Well, yeah, that's also a thing.
Question.
Answers.
Hold on. Answer.
Do I want to start hyper-focusing making the level 6 mechanical tools?
Do you? Also, Pazzy Bow
I
Hunter.
have them ready.
Bow Hunter. Okay.
Ah!
Read up on Bow Hunter.
Ah!
Char, did you jump through spikes
Char.
again?
It hurts.
Metator
All right, I'm out. We're good.
Who's
I'm out.
reading
We have
Rifle
them.
World?
Me.
Okay, there you go.
Also, I see that the ring box is full.
We should definitely sell
There's
some.
2 of them.
Oh, both of them are full.
Oh, yeah, sell some of the duplicates.
Some are stronger than the others too. So
Well,
keep that in
first I need to actually clean out the bank that got flooded with things.
mind.
And I have
There's
no
also-
inventory to do any of that clearing with. So that's great. Glad this was thought through.
gotcha.
Okay, I need 60 forged steel per level 6 orc.
I have no room, Pazzy. I have no room.
Hang on.
You're okay, horse. You're okay. Oh,
Okay.
that's
There was
you.
a screamer down there. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, look. There's another one down there.
And another one, and another one.
Another one.
Oh,
Another one.
big lady.
Big lady drowning and dead underwater.
Big lady on fire.
Underwater.
Hello, sir. Bonk.
Are we using this forged steel for anything or no?
That depends on which forged steel you're referring to.
The 85 in the furnace.
Bonk.
No, that was being made, so no,
I'm
there's
making
no
myself a
point
level
for it
6
yet.
auger.
Go for it.
Okay.
Bonk.
I'm also cooking another 85,
buck.
so I can make
buck.
maybe 2 more people a level 6 auger.
Sure.
Alrighty.
Okay.
And
That's that.
that
That's-
and
this?
that. Okay.
Ah, this feels so good.
I'll
Having
take
an
that.
auger. Let's go.
Bring a Gardas. You
This.
do.
I technically have enough
Damage
parts
mitigation.
to make
Okay.
3 level 6
Let's
augers.
God damn.
Anyway,
no, not three.
were you giving me
I can
something,
make
Pazzy?
4 more.
I got you the Shaka Messiah book that was down
Oh.
here.
Speaking of Shotgun Messiah books,
where?
the shotguns is
Where did it go?
I was full. I was full, so I did not pick it up.
Oh no, did it despawn? It can't have despawned.
It's probably just left somewhere. This is why running
I'm
around
gonna put
throwing
this away.
things at people may not necessarily be the finest of ideas.
That's what
Tee
he's saying.
Well, I'm the one who hasn't lost any of the things he's thrown yet, so.
I've only thrown the one thing.
And it's apparently the
The
one
one
thing that
thing.
disappeared. I feel like there's a logical connection here.
Let's see. Retracted.
And you know what? We'll go and finish off perception. There we go. My 2 primary attributes are finally both done.
Yay.
Nice.
It's also weird to me. The chainsaw and the auger take the exact same price.
Being said, where am I,
I mean,
at right now?
They're not
that way.
that dissimilar in terms of their internals, so that does make a degree of sense.
Yeah, but The auger is like a giant screw. The
Uh-huh.
chainsaw is a blade with rotating mini blades.
Correct, but they are both things that need to rotate.
Yeah, but one's got chains, one doesn't.
Mm-hmm. The basic governing forces are still mostly the same.
I guess. Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We are looking for this one, which we need more of the boomstick. Got more
Would anybody
boomstick.
like a ring that gives them additional quest rewards?
I haven't done a quest in forever.
I haven't done them in a bit either because I've been busy with 17 other things.
I think that would be going to either me or Char, because I feel
Yeah,
like that
we-
makes some more logic.
Yeah,
Tend to do quests a lot.
it also
Level
gives...
But at the same time, you could
Okay.
just put it in the box for now.
yes, the boxes that have so
That
much room
are
left
full.
for rings. Yes, those boxes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we don't need this robotic sledge damage one
I put
anymore.
a reflex on my auger.
I'm gonna put that away.
You can certainly try.
There's some beer.
The ring of amplification is garbage. That can go away.
Schematics. I'll put.
There's also
I
a ring
know,
that
guess
adds
I'll put that.
additional archery projectiles that I just put in the box, Pazzy, if you have
Yeah,
any
the
interest in
mouse
that.
Duck thing.
Okay.
Okay, tons of books, tons of books, tons of books. Book.
These rings of venom can honestly go away. They're not great.
Complex. Drop those in. Hang on.
Ooh, what's this? Athletic armor? What?
Organic
you?
material.
One of the many
yes.
armors that were offered to you ages ago.
Max health bonus.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Would you mind making some gasoline?
I cannot make
Salvage
gasoline, I don't think, or at
and
least not
seed
when I last
harvest bonus?
checked. I'm also trying to
There's about 20
fix...
vehicles.
Well,
Is that-
okay, but it needs a chemistry bench, and we don't have that yet.
Goes away.
Okay.
I'm also still trying to fix the ring problem.
We're working on that part, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, where's
Ammo,
the
drop that
rings?
in.
It's like, I can't finish clearing my inventory until I can get rid of these goddamn
You're
rings.
fine.
Until this inventory is less of a nightmare, there's no work that can get done.
Don't need that here. Don't need that here.
What's next for
Oh, that's
sledgehammer?
book.
What was that about Sledgehammer?
I was just checking where like the end of sledgehammers are, and it's
Ow.
just a steel hammer.
Yeah. Because there were no real good melee weapon mods, so I couldn't end up getting you more sledgehammers or anything to play with.
No, I've got a level 5 sledgehammer, so my
I
hammers
don't
are
need
basically
that.
done.
Yeah.
Alright,
put
and
that here.
ammo.
This will take some of the extra bank things with me to get rid of.
No.
Good lord, this thing's so flooded with needless garbage.
Talking about the bank? Yeah, you talking about the bank?
I'm talking
He's
about
talking
half
about
this
the bank.
inventory, but yes.
10%.
Does anyone want an auger or a chainsaw before I can make myself a chainsaw?
My arms are my auger.
No, I'm pretty good without a chainsaw.
Or I said an auger or a chainsaw.
Not familiar with the auger.
It drills
It's just a
things.
drill.
No, I'm good.
I'm okay without.
Try? You're good?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess I will make myself a chainsaw when I get checked.
Ring of force. What do I have on here? Modify.
Getting rid of so much crap. I don't have enough inventory spaces to get rid of all of our shit.
Well, let's get more.
I would if I
The
could,
knockback is
but short of like loading my entire bike with this garbage, there's really not
So
much
fair.
else I can do.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
bonus.
I'm not even our barterer. I have no interest in doing this much vending. I just can't stand to
what
look at
you
the sight of our inventory anymore.
Yeah, it's also irritating me as well.
Let's see, I'm just gonna need a little bit more shotgun ammo. Do we have shotgun ammo? Yes, we do.
Surprisingly, yes.
Surprisingly.
I'm completely out.
Same.
Well, we know where
We
that
do still
shotgun
have the
ammo should be
enchanted
going, then.
ones. I didn't end
Well,
up using
you
them.
still have them.
Okay. I got 50 rounds of shotgun ammo, though I can split that with people as I need to. Or
There
people
also
ask
should be enough gunpowder to make shotgun shells for people, because I didn't end up making all of them. So, somebody should probably queue up some of those, and that will solve the problem.
Okay, I will be on that in 1 moment.
Don't need that.
And
That. So when I just
okay,
put away.
and then
Damage
before I forget,
mitigation.
that's
Those are all drone stuff.
those.
Okay, I think that's it.
Hi, Bob. You're gonna see me again. Shame for you. You're taking all of this shit.
Oh no, what a problem.
We have all kinds of doohickeys. for
Whoa,
some machines
useless
that'll
junk
make you
upon
grin
ye.
From ear to ear.
Okay. Let's see, what else do we need to do?
Oh, I didn't even put this ammo away. Go away.
There's not a fast way to collect
in there.
water from dew collectors, but that's okay.
Nope. There is no
besides
automation for
modifying
that.
them and building more.
And what else? Let's go ahead and get some stews going. You.
That's
You.
good. That's good.
Oop. Hang on. I want you.
I'm good on health. Oh, I should eat something.
Just want you.
Eat up.
Cook a few of you up.
Speaking of, are all of the
Okay.
new collectors fully upgraded?
No, they are not.
Okay.
There is one's fully upgraded. One is missing a tarp, and then one is missing all three.
Well, good news. I have one of each coming out of Bob right now, so...
Candy,
Yes.
home cooked.
Thank you.
Hello. I am doing business.
Medical.
I like
pistol
to business
feet,
for you.
Scrubbing for
Oh.
fun.
Yes, Melina.
Oh yeah, auto
Yeah.
shotguns.
Shotgun.
Uh-huh.
weekly.
Yeah,
He
I think
is...
we're done.
He is selling SMG auto turrets if we have any interest in those, though they are 8,000 each.
Were you
Yikes.
done on Shotgun
Yeah.
Weekly passing?
Yes, I
Thank you
am.
very much.
There you go, your turn.
Wait.
Hold on.
Actually,
There's
Shotgun
5
Weekly.
in there in books.
Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, I brought a couple back and dropped them off. There's a few other books for people in there. I already forget which ones. Forgot I parked inside. I thought I parked
I'm
outside.
missing 2 more shotgun weeklies, and I can craft quality 6 autos.
Soon.
Char, did you pick up your auto shotgun?
Mm-mm.
There you go.
Thank
And
you.
then here's for funsies. You get one of these.
Hang it.
This, and then you get this.
Thank you.
There we go. Now we're better synced up.
Okay.
Okay, let's not.
So
that-
for some reason I'm slightly
Okay.
faster.
Okay.
I don't think I've modified my
Let's take
bike
this
at all.
out.
Neither have I.
And
Maybe it's just because I'm like on the inside of the turn slightly.
Yeah. Next
Alright.
bit of Iron we see. Do you want to see how good my level 6 auger is?
Sure.
Okay.
If we even
let's
see any
not
iron on our
use
way
that.
back.
It's missing.
I mean, there's some right here.
What's that one do? Fortified grip mod.
Right, you ready?
Yeah. That's pretty quick.
Mm.
And it's no stamina either.
Well, yeah, it's a machine. It is loud, though.
Oh, yeah, it will be.
It's gonna piss off the local yes. In fact, here comes the screamer.
That's not what you issue because you're here.
Well, she didn't even get here. I shot her in the face before she even made it halfway.
I heard the bullet go.
There we go.
So, Jack, in this little bit I've dug,
Yeah.
13,000 iron.
God damn, there is a second screamer coming. Which for some reason I'm not managing to hit. There we go.
SMGs.
Both of them are dealt with now.
Nice.
They're burning shaft.
Putting that high power 762 to good use.
Yeah,
And-
so each of the little, like, tank noises is
Mhm.
using 1 gasoline.
Okay, so you don't need a ton of gas either then. The earlier levels would be a lot less fuel efficient. I hope you have an idea
I've
for how you're getting
almost
back out of that hole.
used 500.
I mean, that's still a decent amount.
Yeah. I want to see how much iron a full 500 would get me. I'm not being super efficient with how I'm mining that.
Well, yeah. To be fair, it's kind of hard to be efficient in this game as far as that goes because the generation's a bit weird.
Yeah, it's also just invisible sometimes.
Yeah.
Got that one. 4. Okay.
Okay, a full 500 gasoline got me about 30,000 iron.
Not bad. Probably most of that
not at
vein,
all.
too.
Yep.
There are a couple iron rocks literally right in our lawn, too, still.
I'm kind of stuck in the hole.
Well, I did ask you if you had a plan for how you were getting out of there. And I'm not surprised that there wasn't an answer. Also,
I made it
Pezzy,
worse.
here are your things for your dew collectors right behind you.
Alright.
Huh.
I
you.
don't know if you've read this Batter Up book yet, Char, but there it is, right next
Oh,
to you.
no.
Thank you. Let's see. I have read it. Yes.
no.
Okay. Just dump it in the bank, then it'll get sold eventually. Or tear it up for paper. At this point, I don't particularly care, but
That's what we should
Okay,
be doing with the
The
home
axe
weeklies.
can cut dirt. Thank God.
Just
I'm
one.
not stuck in here.
I mean, you could always have tunneled out with the auger too.
I was testing the oil to iron ratio.
Uh-huh. And if you still had gas left, you could still tunnel your way out. That
No,
doesn't
'cause
change
that's
the
what I
idea.
bought from him. That's what I could afford.
Ah.
That
I
is
should
not right.
So what you're saying is I could have helped you by giving you more gasoline.
Yeah, but you kind of drove off.
You also sounded like you had plenty of gasoline,
No, I only have 500.
and you used it all going downward.
Getting iron.
That's still not different than what I just said. Also, shotgun
Yes, it
shells,
is.
Char.
Thank you.
Let me go rescue Voila from herself.
Oh, I got out. I'm good.
Okay. Then there was no
I
problem.
just realized there's another military compound.
Yep. That's been there the whole time.
Those are schematics.
I cleared it out once at some point.
Fine. That's a lot of nitrate. Holy.
Oh yeah, that's the one I marked.
Okay.
Got ya.
Just like an
Yeah, there's like
entire
8
field of
packs
nitrate.
right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, I like did a loop around our general vicinity and marked all the good ore spots and such. And I shared those
Ah.
markers. I don't think anyone paid
probably
any
put
attention to
more.
it. But there's another vehicle book.
No! No, no, no.
What is the no? What happened?
My bike oversteered and I went in the drink.
Ah, that's fine.
I saw her come
The
out.
engine's
of
a little
the-
flooded. But it's okay. Also, Pezzy, there's 15 bow hunters in the book box.
Yep. All read up on Bow Hunter.
Oh, you're done? Okay.
Yep.
So that is then irrelevant. So that can start getting sold alongside the fists. I'm just clearing out the extraneous books because, like, this is...
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's getting hard to parse with all of the pointless books in here.
Yeah, fine.
Handgun's done too, right, Pazzy?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go ahead and sell those. I know you're done with Knife Guy. You said that
I
before.
took
Yeah.
up.
Oh.
There we go. Also, I did find in a forge ahead to make a chemistry bench. I'll deal with that after I'm done getting rid of all these books.
Okie dokie. Improves handling and accuracy, aim accuracy, unyielding from the hip, and magazine capacity. Design fast target acquisition, improves weapon handling. Not really.
This is your reminder that we have that extra tab of things you can spend skill points on as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true. I have a few skill points.
Mm-hmm. Kind of figured you would after that Horde night.
Oh yeah, I already used them up.
Let's see. Okay, let's get this.
And-
I
Anything
don't really
from-
need stamina.
I mean, about the only thing you need stamina for at this point would be you swinging your sledgehammer.
Yeah.
But she can swing her paintbrush instead.
True.
I'm not sure that uses stamina. I haven't checked.
Right, I have 100 damage on my shotguns now.
That'll work.
Nice.
I still have
I
a lot
now
of points to
have
put in rifle.
140 block damage.
God damn.
Maybe.
That's on
Yeah.
top of what I already had.
Right.
I'll head and
Why would I
what-
test my
down and
drill
just
again?
start doing things.
Just remember to make sure you have an exit strategy this time.
Nope.
I have no gasoline to try it.
Well, that's a shame, because I think I have all of our gasoline in my pocket.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on,
problems.
sure, I need gasoline.
Once I'm done getting rid of our excess books, since apparently that became my problem, I'll deal with that.
It's only because Lexi's not here.
Uh-huh. Nobody else wanted to take up the problem, yes. It's not like
I
any of
haven't
us
been
have
here
more
to
barter
level
than
up.
anybody else.
Mhm.
I didn't realize she'd be gone this long.
Well, I don't think she
Sure,
realized she was
hi.
going to be gone this long either, to be fair. But life finds a way.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get that repaired. Okay, I put everything away, and I think I'm going to be taking off because yikes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll also have to go here soon. My eyes are getting really heavy.
Yeah.
We have been going
Alrighty.
for 4 hours, so that's pretty
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
If you're
4
feeling under
hours.
the weather,
Yeah,
Well,
feel
yeah,
that.
I know,
Have
you've been
something.
going longer, but that's your own mistake to have made.
That was fun. It was a good day. It was a pretty good day. Alright. Anything else that needs to be done?
I will just park right here.
Okay.
Right, I didn't bring the money with me this time. I just sold what I had. That's fine.
I don't think I can because I have one already. Okay.
We got a lot of forged iron now. That's good. That's good.
Well,
Yeah.
it's good up
Thanks
to
for
the
the
point where
business.
you realize forged
Working from
iron
dawn
is
to dusk since
somewhat
we don't
irrelevant now.
Mhm. So we can stop on the iron now.
Oh no. There's still uses for it, but by comparison to forged steel, it's useless. But the second forge can't do steel, so it may as well do something.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And we have
I'm
way
assuming
too
you're
much
still gonna be
brass and
looking
everything.
for one.
Mhm.
We could make the iron spikes.
Could, yes. We'll wait now.
Yet anyway.
And I could,
yet.
I could buy us a crucible. Jen still has it. I just don't have the money in my pocket once again when I came over here. Because I was trying
how-
to make room to grab all of the extraneous things that needed to be sold instead.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me park back at
That
the
I can
base. 'cause
scrap.
I don't want to be out
Right,
here.
we now have 4 more storage boxes, but they're on the
How-
kitchen side rather than.
And I
The
assume
whole
that's
thing.
going to be for
that for
kitchen
food?
relevant things.
If Pazzy wants to move it out, yes.
Or kitchen things. Yeah, I can start moving some ingredients and other things so that way we can have room for cooking
Yeah, I'll
needs.
let you organize it and then I can help.
Okay. Let's see. So it's only just the ingredients. Like that's all we're moving.
We could move ingredients, animal stuff, noms, and slopes just to help
Like-
you have it all in one area.
Yeah, I was gonna say anything that would be relevant to your cooking. Like it doesn't have to be
Yeah.
just ingredients. Anything that would be attached to that concept.
Really be the only thing I'd be using for cooking.
Oh. I could add 4 more. Hold on. Then you get even more.
I would probably only say that it would just be 4 ingredients specifically, because otherwise the only thing I could think of would be bones from animal stuff, and I think that's really
I'm gonna
it.
Take
Well,
my
I
books
also
this
use
time.
animal fat for some stuff.
Animal fat,
So,
yeah.
yeah. Pazzy.
Hello.
Well, I feel like these as your ingredients, and then these are your finished products.
I like that
And
idea
we can
better.
just run in, grab the items, and go.
Yeah. That I do like better.
Oh yeah. Then it would also be less traffic by the boxes.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my turn to go in the drink because the lake didn't render. Thanks, game. It just straight up didn't exist till I hit it.
Oh no.
Well
Yeah, it's just ground there for some reason. It's doing the rendering bug again, but it's fine. I'll just remember that there's a lake there, and I just picked my bike up and walked out. It's fine.
Right, we have a lot more space now.
Good. I'll be sorting out a chemistry station here in a second because we have everything we need for it, and I have enough book knowledge now for it.
We could put it in the front room if you want. There's no space.
I hadn't even gotten to that part yet, but sure, we can do that.
Like right here.
Let's see.
Hang on, I'm still assembling parts.
Okay, well, I said right here, where the old storage was.
Okay.
Let's see. That one will close out there, and that way it'll be this that can be turned into.
Okay, in 17 minutes there will be a chemistry station,
Nice.
Okay.
and that will solve that remaining problem. I take it we found more enchanted oh wait, no, none of them got used, right? I was like, why is there suddenly the exact amount of these that there was before?
Unsure.
Well, it's because they didn't get used. That discussion did happen, I just forgot until I asked the question and then it came back.
Got ya.
Alright guys,
What
I'm gonna
happened,
leave
Pazzy?
off here.
Nothing. It's fine. It's fine.
Why
Yeah,
are you
sounds good,
painting
Char.
my wall?
I'm painting a wall now.
Hey, what?
Let's see.
She's painting. She's painting, I see
Yeah,
her.
it was normal wood and not the actual texture of the wall.
Oh yeah.
What else
Okay.
was there?
Thank you for playing, Char.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you guys.
Yeah.
Next
Nice.
week, by the way, I won't be here.
Okay.
So just FYI.
I will make a
But
note
yeah,
of
I'll
that.
see you guys the week after though.
Alright.
Oh yeah, sounds good.
Bye.
Maybe we
Bye.
could do
Bye.
episodes that week then.
Yeah.
Bye bye, Char.
Also, oh wait, no, this is topsoil. I thought there was just a bundle of like random shrubbery that was in that box from before.
Yeah.
Just throw it in there for now because I'm not really sure what to do with that.
Oh yeah, Pazzy, don't forget this cabinet right here also has ingredients and stuff in.
Give me 1 second. Okay, what?
This also has stuff in.
Okay, cool. Let me go ahead and grab these then. That way, meat can go in here.
Oh, idea.
Ideas, I like ideas.
There you are.
How dangerous is this idea?
Not dangerous. I mean, there's a tiny chance of the wall falling in, but it's minuscule.
Ah, so business as usual then. Okay.
Uh-huh.
As I just hear a chunk of the house get broke through.
Actually, those two might swip since we're not really dealing a whole lot with bad water at this point. So that'll be bad water up here, and then that will be, oops, that will be here. Yeah. And snowballs go with the meat container because we need to keep it under temp. Okay,
Sounds
so
like a valid reason.
that.
As things are currently going, we may want to start splitting the ammunition components away from the ammunition.
Okay.
Because
Sounds
the
good. We'll
ammunition
have to make
box is
top
very
sacks for now.
full. Yeah.
I've also split up the bucks up. So as well as schematics being separate now, we also have like the one-time loot box just in the bookshelves above the workbench.
Okay.
And this. Oops. This.
I think it
This-
works.
Yeah. I mean, a chunk of those are probably going to end up getting sold because I think the people that those are relevant to
That's
already read them, but it's a good idea for the time being. Help
Yeah.
take some of the burden off. What's
If any
this
some of
box
these
over
have
here
more
going to be
shine.
for? The unlabeled box next to the
that wasn't
cupboards.
decided.
Okay.
That was just there because it fit. You could make it the new rings box, and we can remove the cupboards and put actual boxes here.
We could. Oh, you actually have a buildables box now. Okay. I didn't catch that as I was trying to play catch up on 1,000 things at once.
You're okay, you're okay.
That one could get a little saturated, but that'll be fine.
Yeah, because I was trying to figure out what to do about the spikes I had in the topsoil, and I didn't see that box at all, so I'm like,
So yeah, Pazzy, once you're done moving stuff out of nums and slopes, we can repurpose those two boxes.
Okay.
And also the ingredients box as well.
Yeah, and that'll help the coherency of said ingredients box as well, because it won't be confused with all of the other things that use ingredients.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's-
There's like a corner bookshelf.
Here,
That'll fit right there
here,
perfectly.
here. Teehee. And these two are mine, and these will be here. Okay, and then there, there. There.
There's a zombie. Where is...
But you had
Oh,
that
there's
way
a few
before.
zombies, actually.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're all
buddies.
on the floor.
They sure are.
Kill a lot of zombies.
Yo.
There's two more, Pazzy.
Oh, hey, they dropped some Forge Ahead books and 24 more shotgun shells.
Yes.
What a
Yay,
convenient
more bow
delivery.
hunters.
Oh, and a little bit more glue, too.
Nice. So a few of those.
Okay, now back to what I was trying to do.
Armor.
Where'd all our parts go?
Over here.
Ah, because the parts box was empty, and I'm like, why?
And those parts over there. Okay. Bank.
I'm
There.
trying that.
Okay, now anything else?
Clearing
Use
the
it.
scan.
I might only just do those ones because I can only think of those ones, or maybe I can do this.
This.
Okay, I'm gonna need to.
Honestly, I think it's a good idea that we're like separating the storage a bit more.
Mm-hmm.
I have the same mixed feelings I usually do about that kind of thing, just because there is a
Or it's
slight
like me
loss.
just like, oh, I'm walking at the other side of the map. It's just, oh, 2 steps to my left is where we do stuff.
Yeah, it's just one of those, as soon as any amount of confusion starts, it's gonna continue to scale.
Mm-hmm.
Is my only real concern there. And don't mind me, I'm just doing a thing in the furnace. Everything is fine, there's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I've also moved the vehicles to be downstairs, like the pre-built ones.
Yeah. So honestly, a lot of those probably can just go away, but eh.
Right, it's 2 horses and a bicycle.
Yeah, the horses can stay. It was more the bicycle I think is completely useless at this point.
Got ya.
Because the horses fulfill the same role for a much better return on investment. I just need to put some lead in here, and then I can make the thing I'm working on.
Cassie, there's still some pumpkins in the organic, or in the ingredients.
Some more stuff.
There's a pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin. Okay. There's that. Okay.
Right, we can
Although-
delete that then.
Oh, I guess you can eat pumpkins. Okay.
Yeah, you can just like munch
I
down the
think
pumpkin.
so.
Yeah, it doesn't do much, but...
Well, none of the things on their own ever really do a lot.
Oh, wait a minute. Actually, there are ingredients. I never knew about that. Okay. That's cool.
Good night, ABC.
I can make everyone pumpkin pie!
So I may or may
Hey.
not have queued up a rocket launcher to be made behind the chemistry bench.
God damn it.
And I may or may not be making the components to make rockets. That's why I started moving lead into
flowers.
the forge, because I can't make it without using the forge.
Got ya.
And you know, of course, the rocket launcher has to be made on the workbench, so... At least it's waiting in line behind the chemistry bench. I didn't cancel the chemistry bench to make the rocket launcher. It is only a level 1 rocket launcher, so it's not going to be anything remarkable yet.
Yeah.
But it'll be funny. And look at it this way, I still remain probably one of the safest ones out of us to have that.
Sure.
Stews and brews, and then one more for miscellaneous crap, and somehow I still have some 7.62 that I did not ammo dump properly.
It probably blended in with the with the 9mm, and that was the whole thing, because that keeps happening to me all the time.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All the ingredients stuff has now been kind of moved over.
Nice.
All the stuff has been shuffled over here. Is there anything else I'm trying to think of?
Now it's just removing the numb and slip chest.
Yeah.
Because these ones that still have stuff in back here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I say this is working out. I say this looks good.
Nice. And brews and stews. Yep. And okay. Parts, vehicle, schematics, and I think that is everything I can think of as far as those, unless like. No, I don't want to deviate that one too much. And I see that we are actually using the bookcases quite efficiently. Very
Yeah.
nicely.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Yeah, Cassie, I think.
Yeah.
You want me to do these, or do you want to sort these out yourself?
Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and sort those.
Okay. And then I think we could call it that.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
And
The rocket launcher and the chemistry bench can be a nice surprise next time.
Oh, yeah. So now storage isn't as much of a problem.
It's getting better, yeah.
Yeah, so we're gonna have these two boxes here freed up once Passy's done.
Right.
We still have this box back
Um,
here that's empty.
Did I think I grabbed everything, right? That's empty, that's empty.
Okay, I will rename them then.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Excellent.
Nice.
Those will probably just end
Yeah.
up being overflows for some of these boxes, or it'll be separation
yeah.
between two concepts, like tools and weapons might be separated, though honestly.
I was thinking of moving buildables somewhere and having mods deviate into a few.
Mm-hmm.
Should have like a tool and weapon mods, armor mods, stuff like that.
We could do that. Maintaining that once it's done being separated will be fine. It's just gonna be an adjustment period where things are gonna get a little wacky as far as
Oh,
that
yeah, of
goes.
course.
It wouldn't be the worst
I do think
idea
it'd
for
be nice
guys to have their
Pazzy
own
to have this
place.
stuff over here.
Yeah. Which
I think
actually,
Pazzy have it all centralized in your kitchen.
that's an idea. I just had an idea. I can solve some
How?
space problems. Well, first I move all the rings to the box we were talking about putting the rings in, and then we put the dies in the cupboard.
1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah.
Is there not
This
super
box
numerous?
Here is extra armor.
Yeah, I noticed that.
48 versus. Fritter does have. less
Which,
space.
admittedly, a lot of that's just gonna get dismantled for armor parts to make level 6s for people, but I
Oh,
just
yeah.
have not had the time to sit down and dismantle that much armor. There's so much.
Yeah, there's also a lot of duplicates.
I know.
Okay.
And
But
I
I'm
wish
taking off
people
here.
would start dismantling things as they find them instead of dumping them all, but it's
Yeah,
fine.
I think I've been starting to do that. Once I
feel
saw we
guilty.
have a bunch of, like a low level stuff, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, that needs to be just dismantled.
Yeah, like if it's less than level 3, just dismantle it on site. I don't care what it is, it's irrelevant.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Now you need to be crafting up some stuff, and then I see.
Yes, that's what I was talking about before, where I said I needed one of the forges for rocket launcher parts.
Yep, I'm leaving that alone.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I have the main part of what I need for that done now, so it's not a big issue. I just needed enough to make 5 rockets because I'm not planning on carrying a lot of them, because it reduces my temptation to do stupid things with them if I don't have many of them.
Right.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
I like
think-
how Passy's the only one who uses my new stairs. Me and Jack still went outside and back in.
To be fair, the one outside is quicker to get to.
Yeah.
That's kind of out of a habit.
Forges.
Well, yeah, it depends on where you're at in the building, really.
Yeah.
Like right out here in front, the door to get to outside is just right there, so.
Yeah. Okay. So I think everything is now set. I think we're all good, and I am ready to head on out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep,
Thank you for
sounds
playing, Pazzy.
Yeah.
And the ring box
Thank
is
you.
marked
Yeah.
now.
Thank you for hosting and
course.
getting this all set up for us.
I
Alright,
will
bye,
always be happy
everybody.
to put things
Bye-bye.
together. Bye-bye.
Dragon Boiler. Bye.
Follow the one who just ran away, too. Follow that guy. Follow that car.
Yeah. Follow Charm Passy.
Yeah. Okay, the rings have all been moved to the ring box, which is almost full already. But it's
Yeah,
fine.
I think we should like any that we have more than 2 of. We should start selling the others.
Yeah, I had already started that
Which
process.
are
If it tells you
Ring of
anything,
Inspiration-
If it tells you anything, I filled an inventory with rings, and that's what we have left.
God.
There's so many
I have
rings.
4 rings on me.
If I had known that this ring mod was gonna get that out of hand with how many rings it spawned, I would have reconsidered putting it in. So the rings have been really nice. They have added a very interesting dynamic.
Stack in storage.
Yeah, the problem is they have such minute differences that I think that's probably why they're not designed to stack.
I mean, just like in storage, it's like I can stack these 6 rings of inspiration into 1 stack.
But they're all different amounts of stats.
Are they really?
A bunch of them are, yeah. A bunch of them are like -5, +5 from each other. But there still would be like a third of the stacks if the ones that are the same stats would stack at least.
Oh, maybe not the rings of inspiration then, but like the rings of Guardius.
Yeah. At the very least, they probably should have put like levels to them on their labeling, and then each of a same level could have stacked together. But it's a mod. There's only so much we can expect out of that.
Yeah. But honestly, I'd say the house is near complete.
I would say
Just
so.
gotta replace the actual torches for lights.
Also, speaking of it being complete, turn around.
Oh yeah,
Ba-da.
it fits perfectly.
And now we can make gas.
Wide.
Yeah. It's one of the few ones that is.
Yeah, and we have oil and minerals.
Yes. We have
Is
a
it
lot of...
minerals? No, it's stones.
Let me grab just 1 stack, though. Let me grab some of the coal to power it as well. Because it needs fuel.
Yeah.
And coal burns way better.
I can get loads of ore.
There we go. This way we'll have gas to spend as
That's
well.
really fast.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to sit in there for too long or you'll lose your mind of ta-ting, 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 ta-ting.
Yeah. Like, I think the only thing I could do better with this place is just build a new one from scratch.
Well, yeah. Because we
But
do kind of
that's
inherit the issues of this
way later
place.
down the line.
Oh, there's gonna be one problem with making rockets, which makes it a good thing I'm making gasoline. Turns out rockets use gasoline for some reason.
Ah.
You would
well,
think
it's
they...
a rocket.
Yeah,
And a powder thrust.
but I feel like mixing gasoline and gunpowder is not really how you'd make rocket fuel, but sure. Yes.
I mean, have you seen turbo fuel in Satisfactory?
I don't have to agree with that being correct either.
What do you mean? Satisfactory is totally accurate and realistic.
Okay, in 2.5 minutes I'll have a rocket and a rocket launcher.
What do you mean I can't find a glowing slug and squeeze the juice out of it to make my PC overclocked?
See, now that makes more sense than some of the other stuff in that game. Because at least that's Alien Thing. Alien Thing, sure, we go with that.
You know what? Let's put the tank next to the cement mixer.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
I was confused for a second when you were talking about tank. I'm like, tank? Oh, tank picture. Okay.
Yeah, the Abrams.
Speaking of, just... Yeah.
Yeah, now everyone has a parking spot.
Yeah.
Because we got 2 extra. 1 for Lex, 1 for Char.
Yeah. If Char ever parks indoors.
Yeah. Is that horse still out here?
I was about to check.
No, it isn't.
It's not down there. Hang on. Is it up on the balcony anywhere? Nope. She took it with her this time, I think.
She actually put it away.
Unless she parked it somewhere really wacky. Which, it's not in the
Yeah,
house
someone
anywhere.
Parking something somewhere. There's a fat guy out back.
I see this.
I'm actually like parked it upstairs somehow.
That I genuinely did check up there. I was checking to see if she had like picked up her horse and like dropped it up on the banister with her or something.
Yeah,
that would've
like,
been really
put it on
funny.
your balcony or something.
Mm-hmm. It's already made like 1,500 gas, by the way.
Oh my lord. Give
Yeah,
me-
it is just making all of the gasoline.
Okay, yeah, we're never gonna have to buy gasoline ever again.
It doesn't have a rocket
You're
in it
happy
yet.
with your RPG?
Yeah. 12 more seconds for my rocket. And I am making a couple more, but
Okay. Well, I think we should leave it there. Do you
yeah,
have a target, or are you thinking of just ending?
I need to look. I have not actually looked yet.
Do you want to take a quick look, and then we can double target?
Yeah, as soon as I test fire this. There we go.
That's cool.
Look at the crater it made over there too.
Yeah, and the fact like the rocks explode.
Yeah. That's why I just wanted to show that off since the rocket launcher was done. This way people that were watching get to see the rocket launcher used before it probably stays in my inventory and doesn't see use until something tragic happens.
Oh yeah, like the house gets overrun or something.
It's like, well, gonna have to blow it up.
Uh-huh. What's that? There's 70 screamers just piling into the front door. RPG time.
I've got a solution. You won't be happy with it, but I have a
You
solution.
have a problem, I have a solution.
Exactly. I'm still sad that the explosive mod didn't work, so I can't have the faster firing one, but it's fine.
Ah.
It's like that had
I
an
still have my
auto
decoration
grenade launcher and things. It was great. It would have been disaster, but it would have been great.
Oh yeah. I still want my decorational mods.
Like I said, remind me when we're not in the middle of doing the thing, and maybe it'll happen, but it'll mean I
No,
have to
I
give
will
it to
always remind you
everybody
at the very
too,
start.
and then I'll forget. That's how it always goes. We all know this.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Look, it wouldn't be me if I didn't cause funny problems.
True. That is kind of our modus operandi around here, is funny, goofy problem.
Oh yeah. I'm just taking a quick look myself.
I've got one, I think. I just need to check to see if they are ending soon or not, but judging from their usual schedule, they should still have time left.
Yeah, I don't really see anyone. Especially
Oh
like
yeah, they've only
no,
just
like,
started.
someone that like would actually like,
Yeah,
benefit from our
exactly.
bullying. But yeah. I mean, it is one person, but they don't speak English. But they're really nice, and I miss them.
That would complicate things, though, since we have a primarily English audience.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll copy-paste this one over for you.
Okay.
This is a known quantity that I know is good, so... There you go. I sent it to you directly.
Okay. I think I've heard you mention Red Mage before.
Yeah. So I have definitely raided over to them before, and they're another good Blue Sky person, so... You probably saw
Oh,
their name mentioned
excellent.
around there, too. Yeah.
Right, so double bully.
Yeah.
Right, I will see you over there.
Sounds good. Alright, everyone. So, that wraps up for today. We'll go see Red Mage Dovey. As you've heard, they are good people. And they're doing a goofy RPG shuffler again today. So, you know, the same kind of nonsense I get up to. So, they're a perfect fit. Yes, thank you, Stomach. Thank you for deciding to almost take away my words for a second there. That's exactly what I wanted while I'm trying to make a finishing speech here. Let's see, today's Saturday. Monday is our next stream. It will be later on in the day, as usual, for the Monster Hunter Freedom Unite collab with Pazzy, who you saw today, and Vale, who raided in earlier. Convenient how everybody ended up being here today to be marked for who's going to be participating. Tuesday will be later as well. It sounds like we'll be starting at 6 Eastern. 6 p.m. that is. As long as all of that still works out. I'm not gonna reveal any further details till I talk to the one I'll be playing with tomorrow to firm up details the rest of the way and make sure that she's actually available. We've both have had things come up when we've tried to do things, so making sure on that one. There's at least one thing I can think of coming out on Thursday that I may slot in as a surprise. So don't be too shocked if I left field something again on a Thursday. I know, me left fielding things out of nowhere, that never happens. And then Friday we'll figure out as usual, and as you heard from Char, she won't be here this coming Saturday, so I may have the crew do something else on Saturday, it depends on how it goes. With all that said, be good to Dove, and I will see you next time. Good night.